I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons today, apparently. How's it going, guys? Uh, I decided I would start off today by talking a little bit because it's been, man, it has been an interesting couple of days. Mostly the last 24 hours, I would say, have been pretty interesting, maybe 13 hours or so. Um, so yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of talking here at the beginning before we get into Minecraft and all that. So you know, I have a bad habit of staying up really, really, really late, right? Well, I think it's finally come back to bite me. Also, hello everybody. Let me go ahead and say hello to everybody. So hello Admiral, hello Flames, hello Memer, hello Chaotic, hello Nuggy, hello Unreal. I heard something happen. Some things did happen. Um, so, some of you who are in the Discord would have seen, around 5:42 I went to sleep. I'm gonna throw myself into a state of panic again, just thinking about it. But at 5:18, I had what I believe to be my first panic attack, and they suck. I didn't know they were as bad as they are, until like that one moment, and it was horrible. Like I you wouldn't have been able to prepare me for how bad it was. Like I so you know, it started with my heart rate dips randomly, right? So my heart went down to 42, and then all of a sudden it just jumped. It jumped right back up to like upper 90s, 120, around there. Uh it kept bouncing between 120 and 90, so I don't really know the accurate reading there. And then I couldn't not stop breathing, like holding in, like doing, the controlled breathing to help with the stress or whatever did not help either. Because I couldn't. And then, like I'm on call with somebody at that moment, and they're trying to walk me through it because they apparently get panic attacks every day. My hands go numb. I can't like I they feel heavy. They're like, "Okay, go get up and kind of like move a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Like shake your hands if you can." Like I can't raise my hands. My feet go numb. I can't stand. Um even my eyes felt numb. And it was a horrible moment. Um I had really bad chest pains. Um Man, it was a time. It was a time. And they're like, "Well, just lay down your head. Can you sleep?" I'm like, "I can't sleep. There's no way I can sleep with this." Uh I don't know how people deal with that on a regular basis. Um but yeah, that lasted for a good long time. Like from it probably would have started around 5 in the morning, and then I barely could get myself to hold the phone cuz my hands were shaking that badly. And so it was shaking so badly, and I dropped the phone several times. I was trying to type into Twitter to ask people what to do. Some of you guys may have seen the tweet on the social updates in Discord, which, by the way, if you haven't joined the Discord, I don't know what you're doing, but you can join that using exclamation mark Discord. Um, and so I got that tweet out at 5:18, 18 minutes after it initially started. And then it didn't stop even after I got in bed. I got in bed around 5:42 according to the tweet, and I just laid there, and I was freezing, but I was sweating. I took off my jacket. I was really cold then. And I put my all my blankets on, and I was sweating but cold. It was horrible. It was horrible. Um 0 out of 10, do not recommend. I didn't get very much sleep last night. Even my watch doesn't think I slept. It just says I was in bed, with my eyes shut. um, Now, I don't know how accurate that was, but it was bad. I don't want to do that again. That was really bad. Like, and all of my friends were offline at that moment. So it was just the person I was in call with, which, I'm not going to reveal who I was on call with because unless they want to. I doubt anybody really cares, but, you know, that was like the embodiment of that one Eminem song with the what is it? Weasney? Knees weak. Knees weak. Yes. Dyslexic moment, I guess. Knees weak, arms heavy, mom spaghetti. That lyric, anybody? Yeah, that's kind of what was going on there. Weasney. That's anyone can ask L9. That's been around for a long time, the Weasneek. But why do you do that every time? I'm dyslexic. I can't even read my own mind. But yeah, that was the experience in the morning. Then I woke up. Um, I don't remember when I woke up. Ban panic attacks. I don't know if we're allowed to ban panic attacks. From what I've learned, there's really not any way to fix it. It just happens randomly. So, lovely. Then there was the morning. So I woke up. I was so tired. I was so tired. Uh, I got coffee. I made a waffle. We watched the last episode of Andor, that one Star Wars show. Um, and it was good. It was good. I probably would have went a couple of different ways with it, but I won't talk about it on stream just yet. I don't know if any of you guys care about Star Wars or not. It was an okay show. I'm looking forward to Mando. Mando season 3, I think. Um, I'm looking forward to that. Let me make sure I get all of your guys' chats in here. I don't understand how that stuff works. Well, hopefully I start to learn more about it because I've learned that caffeine can aggravate it. Um, so yeah, there's that. And then like I found out like the chest pains could even just be from being pregnant apparently, which I'm not. Surprise, surprise. It's physically impossible for me to be that. So, yeah, we're good there too. Uh it's really insane panic attacks. Yeah. It was really bad. Why are you having a panic attack just happened? Yeah. Different intensities for different people. This man does not know music. Can't control them. Yeah, I couldn't even think straight, man. It was bad. It was bad. It was really bad. Save it for the next time you get one, it'll ban automatically. Pretty good nerf to the human class. Honestly, though, like, I literally could do nothing. King, stop feeding the fire. It's funny. It's funny. No, Bionics, no. 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 My mom always said nothing is impossible. Well, I hate to break it to you, but your mom might not be a biologist. King is pregnant, confirmed. I hope not. I really hope not. The shonk. Yeah, so that was my entire morning blocked out right there. And then after my morning, I had an eye doctor appointment. Now, I do gotta say, I do like, going and getting checked up on that stuff because you never know how bad it is. Um, so good news, my eyes aren't any worse. Apparently the pressure in my eyes I'm just gonna wait a second. Um, we called a simp because King's a girl. King hates children confirmed. I've always hated children. That's not a secret. Um, but yeah, I found out like the pressure in my eyes apparently is like insanely high, but not high enough to be of any concern. So, yeah, we're good there too. I picked out a new pair of glasses. Prescriptions didn't change. Still blind as ever. Um, never, you never fill out said you hated them. You just always kept them. Eye strain. Yeah, so there's that. They dilated my eyes too, and so I was stuck with wearing like these things the entire day. Um, I thought it looked pretty good, personally. Um, I'll be back or whatever. It reminds me of the glitch cat. I don't know how many of you guys know that that lovely little emote. Let me see if I can find it. This one. It reminds me of that little emote. Dang King looks sick. I know, right? So yeah, I got those. They're free. I'm gonna get new glasses. I don't know if I'll wear them on stream too much, but I have new ones coming up soon. Um, I've been wearing these for about a year, and let's see. My insurance is gonna drop me when I'm 20. That's cool. Didn't know that. Got a free sub on Alias. Yes. Alias got a ton of gifted subs on that 24-hour stream. Which, by the way, I also spent last night working on the 24-hour stream VOD for her, and it's all up now. And yeah, that could have led to help with the panic attack. I don't think so, but it could have. Um, the amount of work I put into it was probably insane. I went back and watched the entire VOD just to make sure nobody said her real name, nobody, like, she didn't accidentally leak her credit card on there or any of that, Did I need to? No. Did I choose to? Yes. So that was all on me. That was all on me. Was I there? Who? Alias. Yeah, I'm still talking about the Alias VOD. Here's your dab. Yeah, I went through the full 30-hour VOD. I cut out 6 hours of it where it was just watching a VOD playback because, that's on YouTube already. What is this information? Luckily there was nothing spilled, so, you might say it was a job wasted, but it was a job well done. Yeah, yesterday was not ideal. Yesterday was not ideal, but we're back now. Today is a new day. I'm not dead. It was just a panic attack. And we have Minecraft. Here's your hydrate. Thank you for that. Oh, I also had some food today. It was really good. So I had waffles for lunch because I didn't wake up early enough for breakfast. Typical me. So waffles for lunch, right? And then after my eye doctor appointment, my mom and I went to a restaurant to get milkshakes, and that was nice, man. That was nice. And I didn't get a milkshake. I actually got a piece of cheesecake. It was a Reese's Pieces cheesecake. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I wish I could give all of you a piece of it. It was very good though. Woo, King's alive. Hey, at least they don't have to worry about me getting $400 from him. King, are you alive? Tiniest sip of all mankind. Fine, I'll give you a bigger sip. Reese's. I don't know why it's such a mind-boggling concept that I pronounce things differently. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be judged on how I pronounce Southern. Come on, do it. You won't, chickens. You won't. Are you King is dead confirmed? I am. I'm sorry, I lied. I lied. Okay, so let's just be honest here. Why are we discriminating on the South? Okay? Why are we discriminating on the South? Because that's the only one that changes. Western is just Western, right? Southern becomes Southern? Excuse me? Northern? Northern? But Southern. It just gets changed to Southern? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Gotta go bye. Alright, see ya, Flames. See ya. Thanks for popping in. It was good seeing you. And you ain't from the South. No, you ain't from the South. Unless you're gonna change it to South. You can't just go around calling it Southern. Southy. See, I've got at least logic behind the way I pronounce things. I'd like to believe anyway. I'd like to believe. You are from the South? I am. I am a Southerner. I grew up in Florida for a decent chunk of time. Then I moved to Alabama. After moving from Alabama, I went to Maryland, and then from Maryland to Missouri, and now to the great state of West Virginia. Say Southern with a Southern accent. I like tuna. Alligator. Southerner. I'm a Southerner. I'm from the South. I'm from the great state of Florida. I like cheeseburgers and tuna and Disney World, but I don't like taxes. You want to talk about taxes? Well, here's the gun. There, you guys happy with that? I feel like I did a decent job there. Here's your tab. I actually have a little bit of a oh gosh, I can't get out of it now. Well, golly gee willikers, I got it stuck now. I'm done stuck. Look at the great big Bertha Callie the alligator. I actually have a little bit of a Southern accent all the time anyway. I'm trying to get out of it, but I can't. I can't. Well, bless my heart. This is bad. There's a clip somewhere where I go half British and half Southern. It's bad. It's so bad. Unreal clipped that one. It was like over a year ago. I was playing a game called Castle Story. I don't know how many of you guys have heard of Castle Story, but it's a cool game. Lots of little yellow guys that do your bidding. It sounds like the minions from Despicable Me, except they actually do what you want and they do it right sometimes. This man is not real. He has interchangeable accents. I've heard of people waking up and then not being able to switch back to their native accent. They just wake up one day and have a totally different accent, and then they never get it back. It's stupid. It's really, real stupid. I'm trying to go back, guys. I can't. I can't. I thought about doing a channel point redemption where I could do a different accent or a different voice, like Batman. I'm Batman, but I'm from the South. I don't like this. Someone had a stroke so bad they turned British. Revert to Britishism. Try to say Pizza Hut. I like Pizza Hut. Pizza the Hut is cool. No one out Pizza the Hut. But I thought about doing a channel point redemption. That would be cheaper than like the I'm lightheaded, hang on. That would be cheaper than the 5-minute voice ban, maybe like 5,000 points. And it would be like a different voice. So, go to Batman and I'd put on the Batman mask and do my Batman voice. Or I'd turn Southern like I did now. Or I would turn I can't do it, but maybe Australian. If I could pick up some more accents, I think that would be kind of cool. Give me 14,000 points. I can't give any points. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, lad. Chug the water, bro. Just took baby sips. I'll chug water. Fine. I ain't no wuss. There, you happy? It's out. It's all gone. Gone. I'm never gonna be able to drink water again after that. That reminds me of that one stream. I don't think very many of you were actually there. Memer, you might have been there. Admiral, you were there. Unreal wasn't there yet. Who else would have been there? I'm trying to think. I can't really think though. But I drank like 8 cups of water on stream, like in a row, and all I could taste was iron. It was so bad. It was so bad. Stop being Mr. Cowboy. Yeehaw. Bean. Slay. Yeah, I think I'm stuck like this. I like tuna. I would like to go out of this. I mean, I don't think this is really good, but it is what I got. And if you want to know how to do a voice like this, I think it's the I's. Letter I. Unfollow forever. Well, dang. Shoot. Daggum. Hillbilly. See, like fly, for example. Fly is a very good example of how you say it with a southern accent. Fly, uh, light, um, why, lie. I'm reading yours, Memer, because I can't think of any. I'm having a moment. Why? 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 Man, hi. Hi, how are you doing, Debbie Dooley? I don't know how many of you guys remember Good Luck Charlie. Um, there's this character named Debbie Dooley. She would always go, "You betcha." Hi, Debbie Dooley, how you doing? Snickerdoodle? Sussy Among Us imposter? I don't know if I can say it much faster than that. I think that's about as fast as I get. Yeehaw, Gary. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, that, I guess I've covered everything that's happened from 5 a.m. all the way up to now, where I've lost my American. Well, I guess this is American, but my blended American voice, and now you get. I guess this is kind of what say Commander Mittens fast. Commander Mittens. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Minecraft. Do I want to play Minecraft? I kind of do, but I don't know what to do. I kind of thought about building up some mountains on ClutterCraft, but I don't know how much longer I can last on that server. I'm gonna be honest. Um, the potato farm is my last project that I want to do, but I can't sit there and do it with sanity left anymore. Mountains, on the other hand, I can do. Just stop thinking Southern. It's that easy. I wish, man. I wish, partner. I wish. He's going dab crafty. Combamdy mit beans. I started running. Ah, this is bad. This is so bad. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it, guys. The potatoes, I just can't do the potatoes. I think I'm gonna. Brother. Brother. I don't know if I can do it that way. That makes me sound a little more British. And I don't want to be stuck in my offensive British accent. As I was saying, we're getting like 27 inches of snow where I live. Where I used to live and where I come from, where I was born and raised, we didn't get no snow. We just got lots of rain and hurricanes. Full on blizzard. I don't feel sorry for you. I actually do feel sorry for you. I wish I didn't need that. I'm probably going to get whatever you get, minus like at least 26 inches. I'll probably get about an inch. Yo, you want some tea, mate? You want some tea? I don't know, man. I don't know. Now I'm kind of in a little bit of both. This is horrible. I hate you guys so much. I'm sure I sound pretty silly, but I don't think I'll be this way forever. Hopefully. I sure don't like being locked in. Also, screw you. Yo, welcome home, mate. I've never really realized the jump that you get from Southern to Australian, but you can actually get there pretty easy if you know what you're doing, I guess. I sure don't like this memer guy. There's a common phrase back in home that my mama always says: bless his heart. Now, for those of you who aren't from the South, you won't understand what that exactly means. You might think that's a good thing, bless his heart. You know, that must be good. You're blessing his heart. No, it just means you're dumb. Beat him with a spoon. My jaw is detaching. I can actually detach my jaw. Did you know that? I can make it pop in and out of place. It's horrible. I'm not supposed to do it, but I can. I don't know if you guys would be able to hear it if I put my mouth up to the mic. I don't know if you guys would want to hear it. It's kind of disturbing. Do it, mister. I could do it. I could do it. All right. You asked. Remember, you asked. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'll do it. You ready for this? I I don't know how visible or not visible, how audible that was. I could take off the other pop filter, but yeah, that's what my mic sounds like if I pop my jaw right next to it. Hi, Cool Cloud. How's it going? I heard it. Yeah, that was my jaw. Yucky. I know. I know. How's it going, Cool? I'm oh gosh. That's not good. My mic pop filter is being a little bit dumb. There we go. Sounds like water droplets. It kind of does now that you mention it. Yeah, I can make it. I can do it. Get what? So my jaw pops a lot, and yeah. Yo, hello, Cool Cloud. How's it going? How was your stream? We'll get you some shout outs here. I'm stuck in this accent. I can't get out of it. So you're gonna have to bear with me here. I'm not typically this hillbilly, as they called it. Um, so hi, how are y'all? Uh, welcome to the stream. My name's King. I typically play Minecraft. I'm debating whether or not to play it this time around. Um, we're gonna do some art today. I talked a little bit about my morning, about my entire last 24 hours. It was kind of busy. Uh, but welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Cool Cloud? You're playing some Dying Light 2. I don't play Dying Light. How is it? How is the Dying Light? Got you with another curse, but a row. Buckaroo. My gosh. Hey, hey, hey. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me drop my mic down a little bit down here so you guys can't see it blocking my face as much. Can't be having that now. Deserved. Now I can't fix where my mic is. Now. Y'all gonna have to bear with me here for a second while I figure this out. That's a little bit better. Horrible mic now because I messed with you. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, man. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can't get out of this. So you know, uh, you know, I think we might get into the art right now. We might come back to Minecraft later. Cause I can't force myself to do it. Not right now. I'm in a different state of mind. I'm in a different state of mind. First toothache now, crabby Mike. Is it really that bad? I can listen to it real quick. Give me 1 second. Real quick, give me 1 second. It don't sound that bad. It don't sound that bad. I mean, it does do a little bit of the choppy chop, but I think it's fine. Personally, I think it's fine. I'm joking. You done got me, memer. You done got me. I might as well embrace the dialect if I'm gonna be speaking the accent, I guess. Alright, we're gonna shut that music up because it's about to get all country up. You as sharp as a cheese grater. Well, my cousin cut off their finger with a cheese grater once, so I'd take that as pretty sharp. I'm kidding, my cousin didn't actually, but theoretically, if they did, what's it to you? Can I have the finger? I mean, I can give you. I can. I can give you the finger. That's horrible. That's done downright bad. Oh my gosh, my vol channel is done popping off. I got 116 views on my live stream from a couple days ago. Uh, wow. Somebody watched it all the way through. Well, bless their heart. Does it have it in a box? Very good snack. I don't have no box. I'm sorry. It can come in some saran wrap though. I can spare some saran wrap. Somebody watched the entire Apex Legends VOD too. What the heck? Ketchup. I can get you some ketchup. We got ketchup. We got plenty of ketchup. I'll keep it out in the deer shed with the other bottles, not bodies. I would never talk about bodies. Yeah, I know they're pretty darn good. I like them. I like them a lot. All right, we're gonna do the first 7 streams that I've ever done in the history of my channel and of Twitch. We're gonna do the first 7 uh, thumbnails. So I'll show you guys what we're kind of looking at here, and you guys can kind of let me know what you think the thumbnail should be if you got a preference. So first up, I'll move it over to a different window so you guys can't complain about my amount of tabs. Finger salad. Watch off stream. Very bloody. Oh gosh. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. So here is the first ever VOD from King Ragnog. Now, I don't know about you. I really want to say I'm feeling like I'm 22, but we're not Taylor Swift right now. Here's your hydrate. Oh gosh, I'm out of water. All right, you know what we'll do? Skip the intro, boy. So I used to actually start recording before or right after the intro, and then that would all be good. You guys are just gonna get the to watch it without me for a minute, because I gotta go get more water so I can satisfy the desires of Earth Hydra. And yeah, so here is my first ever VOD. Let me back it up to the first couple of moments, and you guys can tell me what you think. Did you prefer me back then or now? We'll find out. This was a time. This was a time indeed. It's not really working.
All right, we are started. If
Where you get the intro? I made the intro myself. I made it myself. It was there was this world I used to play in with a couple of friends, and it became just me. So we kind of stopped playing, but it's you guys will see it in this VOD right here. Yeah, I made that before I even started streaming. I made it before I even knew I was gonna be streaming. I kind of had an idea that I was, and I started making it, and then my mom was asking about my job, my plans for employment, and I was like, well, boy, do I have an idea for you. All right, I'm gonna go get that water now. You guys can watch this VOD and let me know what it's about if you can figure that out.
anyone's watching, hello, welcome. And if nobody's watching, then I'm talking to myself. Okay, let's see, what should we do today? Hello, 7 even XD4. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? That is good to hear. I apologize for any of the quality. I am running off of my phone and a headset mic, so.
Did 7 Evan follow yet? 7 Evans XV4. I remember this. It was a good time. It was a very good time. 36. Wrong game, dog. I'm currently actually just looking at this old VOD. Did I say what we're doing yet? I don't think I did. Yeah, I'm making a thumbnail. Here, hang on. I'm doing water real quick. This video stinks. See, this video is my first ever live stream. This was back August 2nd, 2021. It was it was a time. Man, can we watch something else? This guy sucks. I mean, you're free to change the channel, man. You're free to change the channel. Back in his days, this man's turned into something else.
Hello there.
Ah, there's 7 Evan XD4.
Thanks for the follow. We do appreciate that. When I say we, it's really just me. I keep forgetting blocks.
We equals me, communism moment. It's a communism moment for reals. I'm just saying your videos did suck. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. This gamer is the king. These were old days, man.
Okay, let's get this moving. I don't think my alert box is working. Let me
Also, did you have a Texan before? I did eat a Texan right before. I ate like 6 Texans right before I came here. And it was a bloodbath, but it was good. It was pretty good. Did you become a Texan? You are what you eat. You are what you eat, partner. I can't get out of the voice. It just happened. It just happened, man. There's a little bit of British as well, but it's not as bad. Man, I feel you. Gosh, don't eat me. Yeah. I don't know if I'll go back. I would like to. I guess I could watch some of my old VODs. Like, VODs not super old, but a little bit old to try to get back. Now, back with this, back in this VOD. So the camera used to be my phone. Same phone I got here. And it would sit right there where my other monitor is. You guys can't see it, but it's right there. And it would have this guitar capo latched onto it, kind of like. It would have it latched on like this. So it could sit down and you could get the good recording. And then for my mic, I was using a headset mic I have since taken off. And then, let's see, I think I already had I had everything else already. So it was a time. It was scuffed. You ate my neighbor. Became Scottish one time. Became British one time. Became an Archie. Never went back. Became British, stabbed someone, went to jail, became hillbilly. I figured, Memer. I figured. Alright. I hear some sirens. I hope they're not coming from me.
Um,
Alright, we're gonna skip around a little bit and figure out what I was doing in this one. I think it was the crane. I was building this giant crane. It was really cool. Except it didn't look very well. I like jumping. Can I do ban in end-game action? Not really, because there's nothing to ban. I mean, we're not really even in the game. I might have to hop in this one. No pause and stream. I don't think
we're fine.
That's really not possible. Not for the purpose of this stream. Let's see. Did I build a crane? That's just what I'm looking for. That's all I want to know. Resume and stream. I think that's counterintuitive to what I'm doing, though. Yeah, I was building this crane. It's kind of ugly. I kind of remember it now. Let me see if I can find the finished product. Oh, this used to be my Be Right Back screen. It was so bad. Yeah, that was bad. Oh, Chubby Cupcake. I miss Chubby Cupcake. Oh, man. I don't know why I did it this way. The Be Right Back the Be Right Back text should have been behind the chat window. Oh, well. Got my first follower on there. I don't know why I went straight for followers to affiliate. It made me look money greedy. Who is that? That is one of my friends, Chubby Cupcake. He used to stream. I don't know if he does anymore. I think he kind of is taking a break while he's raising his kid and taking care of his wife and working a job. I think he might be working 2 jobs. I don't remember. He's busy. He's a real busy man. His brother is called the Hangout Gaming, and then there's also Lardo. Those three are great. They're all great. I love them all. I love them all. Turned on my shaders.
Line myself up here, all right, and create some good shadows on my.
I was wearing a hat. So back in the day, I couldn't wear headphones for longer than about 2 hours before it started hurting my head and giving me headaches. So I had to wear a hat during some of my streams to help distribute the weight. Because I know a lot of bald gamers have that problem too. Is he bald? He kind of is, partially. I think he may have regrown like this little man bun thing. At least Chubby Cupcake did. The Hangout Gaming is pretty bald. He's got a shaved head. And then Lardo, I don't remember if I've ever seen his hair. I think he's also got a shaved head though.
My face.
You could hear me breathing. I hate that. I hate that so much. Did I fight the dragon in this one? I think I did.
Never to awake again.
I'm actually kind of impressed by the video quality, I gotta say. Watch it in 1080. Hey. Look at how young I was. Can I get a little bit closer? It won't let me get closer. Well, shoot. If I could get closer, I would. Can we art? We're gonna art here in a second. I just need to make sure I get the right idea of this. You're still young. I wish I was. I don't look nearly as young as I did then. Oh no, this is when I let out the wither. Is this when the wither got out, or was this me killing the wither? I think I actually killed it that time.
Okay.
I did. Okay. It's like a 9-year-old saying he's too old thing. I don't know, man. That was just me a year ago. Or I guess 2 years ago. I would have been 17 at the... No, was I 17? I was 17 at the time. No. Yeah, I was 17 at the time.
It's time to put back on the wings. I don't want to die.
Ah, there's what I was looking for.
I'd like to...
What are you now? I'm 18. I'll be 19 soon. So we played Bed Wars for some reason.
Let's upgrade the forge.
I didn't play very well. Then we moved on to Star Wars Battlefront 2. And then I think we played Brawlhalla. Yeah, Brawlhalla. And then after Brawlhalla, how long did I play Brawlhalla? Oh my gosh.
It should be.
Did we just do just chatting?
Covering up the Discord panel there.
Ah, I remember. We played this game. My friend wanted to play a game with me. And we didn't know what to play, so we looked for a free game neither of us have ever played. And
we always find those people in our life.
It was called, I think, Heavy Metal Machines or something like that. It wasn't a very good game, I'm gonna be honest.
Alright.
Bruh, you still young? I wish. Okay, we got the idea of the stream now. So, it's got Minecraft, more Minecraft. But it's got Bed Wars. But to make sure the thumbnail still delivers on the results we want, we need to go back and get a picture of the crane so we can actually make the thumbnail. So, you guys are going to get to see a world that I haven't shown off in probably about a year now. So, that's pretty darn cool. Here, let me pull it up. My body is actively dying on me, I feel like. Well, that's okay. Who needed a body anyway? I'll come to your house if you don't shut up. I can't shut up, man. I tried long ago. Let me boot up this server really quick and we will get it going. Oh, it's still on 1.17.1. Well, shoot. I don't know if I can get on there. We'll try. You're a teen, bozo. It still feels like I'm ancient. I don't got much life left in me, it feels like, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm actively dying as I sit here. Is it gonna let me join my server? Maybe. Welcome to Mine Hut. I'm good. Please read the terms and conditions to respond. I accept. I'm refunding my Prime now. Bruh. Let me show you all my server. And then we can take a picture. And then, ooh, there's Among Us. Give me 1 minute while I wait for this thing to hurry up and load. It's so slow. Come on, send me away. Come on. Come on now. It's not sending me. I just want to show you guys my server. Oh my gosh, she's purple now. Alright. You guys ready for this? This is my Minecraft world. This is like my first long time survival world. All right, I'm the owner of this, and yeah, we did a lot of things. This was a prank. The whole jungle wood. I just my friend hadn't played in a long time, and then his computer broke, and he was away, so I just filled up his base with a lot of trees. I'm blue, bada bee, bada boo, bada bee, bada da da ba. I can't do that, no way. We really need some ice pathways in the King SMP. I think that would be really good. I'm gonna be honest. Shoot, that's not where I need to go. It's this way. It's this way. This is my castle. I built a castle. It's ugly. I already know. Please don't tell me. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, I know where I'm at. Alright, you guys are about to see things. So that's the crane I built. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. He's a different shade of purple. Let's shoot. Yeah, it's an ugly crane, but I'll say this. It had a purpose. Whether or not it was a good purpose, I don't know. I'm not exactly the most proud of it. I've not been on this world in a long time. Now, I'm not gonna do anything in here, really. I just need to sleep really quick to get the right lighting. And then we can get a nice thumbnail image, and then we can make the thumbnail on stream. I'm trying to make all of my channel on YouTube, the VOD channel at least, have a good amount of I'm losing track of words. I want all the all my VOD channel to have thumbnails and titles and chapters. It's a lot of work, but if I can do it, I'd be happy. Oh my gosh, memer, memer, why? All right, now what we're gonna do? I'm gonna turn down my FOV. And then I want to come over here where the lighting is best. I gotta get on the right Y level. I just cursed you again. I'm never gonna get that out of my head, memer. I think this might be it right here. I'm kind of imagining like right around where I'm at right now, my person. Probably putting my King Ragnog avatar there. And then the top over here, I think I would put something like building a crane or something like that. This would probably, I think, most likely, give off the feeling of I know what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm a witch. What rhymes with witch? Sandwich. That's not right. What do you mean it's not right? Sandwich rhymes with witch. Hitch. I mean, hitch rhymes too, but sandwich can rhyme. All right. We got the picture. We got the picture. Now we can actually thumbnail it. You sandwich. I've not been on this server in forever. I feel bad about that. All right. we can make that thumbnail now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this up. I'm going to pull in the other thing. So you guys can actually see the window. I'm going to show it to you with this. There you guys go. Now you can see that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw in the image that we just captured. Now, I've got like 300 VODs to do with this. Now, we're not going to do them all today's stream. We might get 7 done, and then we'll try to do something else. But I did want to get some of them done today, because I've not been doing them. I've been meaning to, but I've not been doing them. So, look at this. There you go. Look at that. Not bad. Snort dog hairs, and God bless your heart. I gotta leave. Alright, sounds good, Memer. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm only down to 123 gigabytes on my drive. Well, geez. I need the outhouse. That's fair. That's valid. I need to check, thumbnails, VOD, resources, Minecraft, King Ragnog. Now you throw him in the mix, he'll show up right there. You just do a little bit of a transform flip, and then you move him into the corner, and boom, you almost have a fully done King Ragnog VOD thumbnail. Then what you're going to do is you're going to do a nice little text, which is going to be up here in the top left. It'll be called Building a Crane. Now, you're going to, oh gosh. Oh jeez. Shoot. I don't know what I'm doing. I kind of messed it up, didn't I? So if I set that to 0, and then I set this to 0, will that fix it? It did not fix it. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. Building a crane. Okay. Now we're going to do it to 50. I'm going to move crane down to the bottom row to help fit it in. And then I can move my character down and shrink them. And there you have it. That's how you make a thumbnail. I'm going to be right back, guys. Give me a second. Chugging all that water really didn't help me out. So I'll be right back. Alright. I'm sorry about that. Oh, y'all, I'm back. Turn off that music again. But I'm back, y'all. I hadn't heard that one in a long time, Memer. There's that beautiful walk on. So we finished the thumbnail. It's, as I said, pretty easy to make these. We're actually going to scoot it on over a little bit, just a little bit of mosey. And that's how you make a thumbnail. Poo. Congrats on the poo. As you can see, I've done nothing really. I got world record, let's go. Real proud of you. Real proud of you, Memer. 4 seconds. Now, Golly Willikers. Real long. Like that, that's insanity, man. That's insanity. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and export this. We gotta figure out what the next one's about. I probably should have just written out what all of them are about, but that's the hardest part for me. I can't figure out that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna move that over to thumbnails and then to VOD. And then I gotta create a new folder for this series called, I can't tell you what the name of it's called, but I can write it down. That's a JPG. And boom, it's done been exported. Now I can upload it and done. I need to measure it, let me get it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm a little bit terrified, I'm gonna be honest. Got it. What do you mean you got it? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. How do I didn't add any playlists into it. I was a little bit stupid, I'm not gonna lie. I want to go to the edit video section. Alright, you guys get to see what the behind the scenes kind of looks like, I guess. 1-inch. King, incredible creative ideas are brewing for me. I'd like to hear more about that, Unreal. Please do tell. Please do tell. Alright, I want to show you guys some of this behind the scenes stuff. This is gross. I'ma shut up. That's fair. That's fair. Win library tomorrow. 24-hour stream was what description said. 24-hour stream, excuse me. 24-hour stream. I don't remember anything about a 24-hour stream. Whew, wow. I can't tell too much, but know I'm building a story for myself on a server separate from the proposed server lore. I'm excited to hear it, man. I can't wait to see how it unfolds. Alright. There we go. I've uploaded the thumbnail for the very first stream. Now we gotta do something like, we gotta give it a name, right? So we'll call it, I'm going to see if I can commission Anna possibly to do some art for it. That would be pretty darn awesome. I like the idea. Waiting on a response though. From the IRS. Gotta run from the IRS? Really? That's what it said? What said what? What did what say? I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared. I don't seem to remember anything about a 24-hour stream. Not today, anyway. Maybe when I had 1,000. Alright, we gotta name this, right? Now, this was... Wow, I did a lot. So... This is stream... I... 1. It's 1. Originally broadcasted on 08/02/2021. Alright. Now that we got that, it is the very first stream I ever did. The music in that stream was done by Scott Buckley, so we gotta leave that there. My first live stream ever. Alright, I'm gonna move that down, and I'm gonna come up here to the description. I'm gonna actually write an actual description for this. So, I'm gonna do... You know what? We're gonna go ask ChatGPT to write us a description for this video. And some title ideas. Alright. I'm gonna ask it, what should I name a VOD for a Minecraft YouTube? What should I name a video about building a crane in Minecraft? Let's ask for names first. Elevate your game. No, I don't want to do that. I might just call it building a crane in Minecraft. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. What about building a crane in Minecraft? It's simple, straightforward name that accurately describes the content of your video. While it might not be the most creative or attention-grabbing title, it is clear and concise, which can be effective in conveying what your video is about to potential viewers. If you prefer a more direct and to-the-point approach, building a crane in Minecraft can certainly work as a suitable name for your video. Can you write a description for that? Alright. So I gotta name it real quick. We're naming it Building a Crane in Minecraft. Alright. Building a crane in Minecraft. And then I want to do a little bit of a subsection here. First stream. Just so people know that it was a stream and it was the first one. And then what I also want to do is I want to leave all the other games where that we played. So it's going to be Bed Wars, Star Wars, Battlefront 2, and Brawlhalla later. There we go. That's everything that happened in that one stream. It's taking up the 100 character limit almost. In this video, we'll be showing you how to build a fully functioning crane. What the heck? It's just cosmetic, but fine. We'll take the entire description, and I'm going to paste it in, and we'll cut out anything that's fake. So in this video, we don't build a fully functioning crane. We just build a crane. In this video, I build a crane in Minecraft using only Minecraft blocks. Alright, I don't think it understands. It's not a tutorial. In this video, I'll build a crane in Minecraft. Build a crane in Minecraft and play play. I think the first bit makes more sense. I think I'm gonna move this one down to where Scott Buckley is, and we're just gonna include it in the links section. So we'll do links. Alright. this was my first live stream ever. Alright. In this video, in this VOD, I build a crane in Minecraft and keep getting distracted, play a little Bed Wars, hop over to Star Wars Battlefront 2, and then play a little Brawlhalla with viewers, and just a tiny bit of Heavy Metal Machines. This was all originally broadcasted on my Twitch. Please consider checking it out using the link from below. Alright? And then I also want to add our Discord onto here. So Discord is Discord is https:// after the colon www.discord.gg/invite/ and then I gotta get our Discord code pulled up here. Invites. And it won't let me see it. Well, shoot. Let me turn off streamer mode real quick, and I'll see if I can pull it up. Alright, I see it. Alright, this was all originally broadcasted on my Twitch. Please consider checking it out using the link from below. Links for music, Twitch, and Discord. And I think we're good on that front. We need to add some playlists, or add this into some playlists. So it's on the solo-ish survival server on August. What else did we do on this? So we played some Bed Wars. Do I have Bed Wars? I don't have Bed Wars. Do I have mini games? I have mini games. Do we have Hypixel? We don't have Hypixel. Okay. And then what else was it a part of? Star Wars. Star Wars Battlefront 2. I think we're going to get rid of the Star Wars gaming in general. I just don't think it's necessary. And then we also played Brawlhalla. That's not a game we play anymore, but it's a game. Can add just chatting into it as well. Okay, I think that's everything on that one. So now I gotta add the chapters, which is easy. That's actually very easy. So from 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Right. So that'll be intro. And then we'll go into building a crane. And then it'll be Bed Wars. And then I think Star Wars Battlefront 2. And then it goes into Brawlhalla. And then Heavy Metal Machines. Alright. Now if I can add all of those together, we'll be set. Alright. I need to open that up again, because I didn't remember to pick it up. When did I start playing Bed Wars?
I don't know how any of this works.
Alright.
I just realized I'm not even sure. A little bit of wool.
I forgot to change scenes. Oh shoot. I'll wait till you guys can
See what
see it. And then we'll add the chapter
this
marker
muscle
there.
to platform. I just realized.
There we go.
My screen.
337.11. Well, there we go. Now you guys can see where Beta Wars comes in. 337.11. Then Battlefront 2 came in shortly after that, if I remember correctly. I think my friend wanted to play. Now that one was pretty laggy, if I remember correctly. 344.50. Alright. 344.50. And then we got Brawlhalla, which was not too long after that either.
Okay. Something's going on.
Alright, that's 356.13. So 356.13. And then Heavy Metal Machines was with my other friend. But shoot, we have just chatting before that. Alright, just chatting. Alright, where's the just chatting? 425.54. 425.54. And then we got Heavy Metal Machines, which is going to be way on over. Alright, 451.50. 451.50. Alright, we gotta figure out where building the crane starts, which is just after my intro, so it'll be probably about, I think, 10, 20. Yeah, let's just make it 20. 0:00, 20. Alright, that's all the chapters put in there. I think we're set on that one. We didn't add any tags now, did we? Alright, so what it's going to be is we need to save it first, so it doesn't undo all my progress. We'll add the Minecraft tag. And let's kind of see what else we got here. So, Minecraft Survival. What else we got? Minecraft Survival. Building a crane in Minecraft. We got Bed Wars, which is also Hypixel. We got King Ragnog. We got Star Wars Battlefront 2. And then you got what else did I play? I forgot. Brawlhalla. And then you got just chatting. And then you got Heavy Metal Machines. Alright. I think we're good on that front. Personally. Which means we got one whole thumbnail done after an hour and 30 minutes. That seems like it took way too long. That took a long time, I gotta say. Um, oh well. It's fine. It's fine. I do remember now, I haven't tagged it as King Regnog first stream. Just so people can find it easy enough. Apparently, apparently that's number 3 on the list. Weirdly enough, somebody else has first stream for my name. Oh well. Alright. Now, I've done that. I think I'm ready to go back to Minecraft now and build some mountains. Man, I kind of miss playing on that other world. Oh my gosh, I forgot to turn back on streamer mode. Now, give me 1 second there, because I don't want to hear no more of those pings. Thank you for that. Alright, I can't go back there. Not on stream anyway. Alright, so we got our first stream done. That's at least a step in the right direction. Alright, I think I'm ready to build some mountain stuff. So let me Curse Forge over here. Load up good old ClutterCraft. If I do I do say so myself. I'm a little bit excited for it. Give me just 1 second, alright? Alright, it's opening on up. We can actually turn on our music now that I don't need it to... Oh gosh. Out of all the songs it could pick, it picked that one. Really? It's having a hard time loading up here. It's not wanting to pull up as gameplay. Well, we might be in a little bit of trouble if this don't work. There it goes. Took a second, but it's working now. Alright, we're not doing none of the potato placing. I don't want to do none of that. But what I will do is I will go work on our mountain project. The mountain project is just something to keep me sane while I'm working on things I don't really want to anymore. I really want to finish that potato farm. I really do. I'll be honest. I can't. I don't think I can. Oh man, I wish I had the energy for that potato tower. I really do. You know what? We haven't fed little Tim Tim today. We need to go do that. Again, if you guys haven't met little Tim Tim, you're in for a treat. He's my pet warden. He's also my son. My son is my pet. A little bit strange, I'm sure, but it's fine. There it is. Alright. Let's go find my pet, Warden. Little Tim Tim. Do I have any food for him? I'm almost out. I gotta get a bit more. I gotta make a little bit more. He's just around the corner. He's not too far from here, actually. I gotta say, little Tim Tim, man, is he what a guy, what a guy. He's not so little either, I'll be honest. We just say that so we don't scare away no one. But I promise he ain't gonna bite. He's trying to smell me. Trying to wait so we can get a glimpse of him. He's hardly ever out. I don't see him. He didn't get out now, did he? Now there he is. He's just being a little bit of a booger. He's fine. Alright. Let me go show you all where the mountain is. And we can work on our mountain a little bit. I haven't done that in a minute. I kinda gotta plan out the next set of ranges. So that you can see over there is my mountain that I've built. It's not horrible, but I'm not excited yet. I gotta make it pop out a little bit more. Plus, I want to add like a whole bunch of extra peaks because I feel like 2 is lame. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to have probably about 10 peaks at minimum. It's gonna be a long range. It's not just some short, stubby little thing. As far as I can tell, myself and Chow are the only ones that have really played in the past couple of weeks, which is sad. I gotta say, I'm wishing I could do something about it, but I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I came here for something special. I came here. I don't remember why. I think it was for stone. I think. Yeah, I came here for stone so I could work on the mountain. Well, I only have a little bit of stone left. That's a bummer. Do I have any in my backpack? I don't. Today's definitely gonna be some more chill stuff. I don't have a whole lot of energy. I didn't sleep much last night. I tried. That's all that matters, right? I tried. I think this doesn't look so bad on this side. I'm not exactly hyped about how it looks, but it's not bad. Alright, we gotta make another peak for it to reach up to. I'm thinking I'd like it to be right about over here. Somewhere, probably about here. Help it make a turn. Slightly shorter than everything else, but not bad. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Well, that worked out, didn't it? Gotta figure out how that was gonna work. Alright. Then you're gonna come from about right here. Alright. I think that looks fine. How does it look from this side, though? I think that's fine. I think, anyway. There's a couple of things I need to be doing as well. I should be working on my, I could be working on my, King SMP base idea, but I'd kind of like to get this mountain at least a little bit more worked on before we try to go off to something else. There we go. Now that that's split up just right, I think we can actually work on it a little bit. But I don't have any stone. Trying to think where I could get some, possibly, but I don't know. I really don't know. How's this gonna look? Well, I'm out of backpack, excuse me. I'm out of stone. I'm out of stone. Which is not a good thing. I'm out. I don't want to go get more either. I'll check around and see if I got any stone laying around. I might have a spare bunch somewhere. We shall see. I don't know if I got any stone. I'm trying to think of all the places I could keep it. I've checked everything. I were hiding stone, which I'm not. But if I were, where would I put it? I can't think of where I would keep all my stone. A little bit infuriating, I guess. I know I've got more somewhere. And yeah, I can't think of where it would be. I don't know. I mean, I've got andesite and other types of stone, but I don't have stone. And that's kind of what I need. I don't have anywhere for my stone to be. Maybe it's around the back. I have potatoes, but I don't have any baked potatoes. I kind of wanted some cooked food. I'm gonna go down and cook some potato. And while I'm cooking the potato, I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water and all that stuff. Alright. I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Alright, we're back. It's not quite done cooking everything yet, but it's pretty darn close. We'll just leave the rest of this here to cook itself. We're gonna go ahead and mine a little bit, unless we have some stone somewhere else. But, we'll see. I would really like to finish this house one day, but I don't think it's gonna happen. You know, with all the different mega projects going around that I'm a part of, I just don't think the house is gonna get done. And I could probably, I don't know. It's such a, the house in and of itself is also a fairly large project, so I don't know if that's necessarily a good idea either. To just focus on that. Otherwise, that's probably what I would do. Yeah, we're all out of stone. Okay, in that case, where could I know where I can dig. I know where I can dig a lot. See, there, you know, we have the giant, potato farm, right? I had this stupid idea to put a giant villager tower up as well. Yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna happen now. If I was, like, in hardcore mode, I think I could do them. You know, as long-term projects both. Something that, you know, I would do maybe one layer every day. But I don't think I can do that on an SMP. It's just so much work. And you might be wondering what the difference is. In hardcore, it's so much more impressive. In an SMP, it just looks like you're being lazy when you're doing it slow. So, I think I would save that for, like, a hardcore project. Ideally, I'd like to do the potato farm again. But, again, probably hardcore, and probably, instead of quadrupling the layers like we currently have them set up as, I think I would just do the one. Well, I mean, you could do... The way it's currently designed almost says you should do it that way. I don't know. There's a lot of ways you could do it. I don't know. I do not know. Alright. So, like I said. Oh, this is the wrong place. My bad. That's my raid farm. We don't go there. Because I'm really not happy with that raid farm. I never really was. It's a lot of work to use it for anything of value. I mean, it got me my tools fully enchanted and whatnot. But, you know, that was hours upon hours of work. I mean, the farm itself took not that long to set up either. But I think it would have been more worth it to build a better farm. Personally. And I probably wouldn't mess with the Hero of the Village stuff on this server either. Not sure it's worth it. Alright. Let's get it moving. Just trying to get to a bed, man. Why are there so many skeletons? Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't want to die, man. I'm glad we finally have, like, all the torches around here to help keep out the creepers and such, because it was so annoying when those would blow up right next to you. Alright. Now. over there. Right. Yeah. Now, I did have a flying machine going back and forth and all that. It was nice. Until it blew itself up. So, this would have already been done by now, probably. If it weren't for a couple of factors, like it blowing itself up. But it's fine. Alright. What I'm gonna do is take out my pickaxe, and we have a ore excavator, which also works with stone, so that'll make this job infinitely easier. Alright. We don't use granite, we don't use wheat seeds, so we can throw those out as well. I've gotta say, I'm a huge fan of the ore excavator mod. It really does pull through for me. I keep pressing 4 instead of R. My bad. Where's the line on this one? Did I put a dividing line in? I probably didn't. I really didn't. Okay. We'll go ahead and get a little bit of this line going in, and then we'll be ready for, I guess a little bit more mountain building. So that'll be nice. But going back to the topics that we've had a little bit earlier, you know, like the eye doctor was nice. I do think that was actually probably a good call to go. Even, you know, though there was nothing wrong. One, I get another pair of glasses, so I can afford to lose one of my pairs. It's gonna have blue light filtering coating on it, so that'll also be good. It's a different frame as well, so it'll be a little bit different. All that good stuff, you know. But you know, back to the panic attack conversation that we were having earlier. You know, I hate to say it because it used to be so bad, and now I feel really bad about it. Like, I felt bad about it after a while, but you know, like, I've used to have friends who would, like, you know, constantly have panic attacks, and they just complain about it. I thought there was something you could do about it. Yeah, no, I was wrong, and I may or may not have probably made more than a couple of people mad. You're just going, you know, you just gotta tough it out, and I mean, that's what you gotta do, but maybe that wasn't the right words. After having experienced it, yeah, no, never again. But I hope it's not a normal occurrence, because that sucked. That was horrible. Like, even typing was hard. Like, I was trying to tell one of the streamers I was watching that I was gonna go to bed. Came out something as like, thanks for the stream. And then, oh, and gonna go to bed. And then it was something like Goob Night or something like that. It was rough. It was a rough message, and you know, it was a rough time. Never again. Never again. Not doing that. Alright, let's just build this little bit up as well, just so I don't have to mess with it too much. I hate gravel so much. It's a pain in the butt. Like, it looks good for building, but outside of that, it's actually pretty much useless. I've not thought of a single time I've used flint, besides, you know, making a fletching table. But I don't make arrows. You make your one flint and steel, and then you probably never need another one. But, yeah, there's just no use for more than one flint and steel, so I don't really know. I don't really know what... They need to add more things for the flint, I guess. Hang on, I'm trying to check a notification. Sorry about that. It shall be just a couple of seconds. Come on. My phone's being a little bit slow. It's being a lot slow. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It wasn't that important anyway. Hang on, I don't have Swift Sneak. I haven't been to an ancient city. I just realized I have not been to an ancient city on this server. I've not had a reason to go. I mean, same deal with, like, I've not been to the end. I would like to, but that one's against the rules. But I have not been to an ancient city, so I probably need to go do that at some point. I need to get some Swift Sneak. Alright, I think that's good for now. We've got a fair amount of stone. We just need to get back to the mountains and work on them a little bit more. Depending on how long that takes us, we may move back into a different state of existence. Possibly more art. I don't know. I enjoy that stuff. I know it's not the most interesting thing to watch, watching me make thumbnails and such. But it does need to happen. It does need to happen. Oh. I am absolutely useless. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I don't even know the words for that one, man. I guess I could feed these guys some potatoes really quick as well. great. They're all potatoed up. They'll make a lot of free labor workers for us, and we can stuff them into the farm whenever I feel like it. But not today. Alright. My arm hurts. I hate that. All I'm gonna feel every time my arms just go dead is this a panic attack? That's the last thing I want now. It's like, you know, I always talked them down. I always thought they weren't so bad, and then you get hit with a brick wall like that. Oof. Teach me not to stay up late. Like, it was bad before I was considering going to bed a little bit, and I was like, you know, no, I'm gonna work on some Minecraft stuff, and then I was staying up longer, and I was like, I'll work on that VOD now, I need to really get that out, and then I was like, oh, well, you know what, I want to talk to this friend, so I talked to the friend, and then it just, it spiraled out of control. I am kind of curious, though. Where's my heart at right now? Where are we at? It did drop into the 50s, it looks like, earlier in the middle of stream. But it has since went back up to 85. That's pretty much where it sits for the most part, so I'm not surprised by that. Sleep, and then we can go to the mountain. And then we can build it up pretty tall. I mean, we're not gonna make it tall yet. I think we're only on our 3rd peak, so they will get taller than the ones we've got currently, but right now I want to get comfortable with the build style. And if we had 1 peak a week, I mean, we have 9 weeks. Hang on. What day will it be 9 weeks from now? April 25th. I can't think of anything between now and then that would really cause any issues. We'd actually have a pretty big mountain range by then if we did 1 a week. I'm gonna try to do more than 1 a week if I can, but you know, I also want to get that potato farm done. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do it though. We're not gonna do the backs just yet. I just don't have a reason right now. Yeah, I gotta figure out how these are supposed to line up. Well, shoot. I don't know. Something kind of like that, I guess. Oops. Give me that. Thank you. This is big. I don't know what I'm thinking when I do these giant projects, but it's not of anything of the right state of mind. That's for sure. That should help a little bit. I'm trying to make sure I get it a little bit more shaped than just super blocky. I don't want it to look all the same, you know. I want there to be a lot of variation in this, if at all possible. There. Okay. Do that. Okay. I'm so confused. What am I doing? This don't look right. This really doesn't look right, and I don't know how to fix it. I mean, this has to come up here at some point. So I can link these up, then we should be okay. Something like this. How does that look? Does that look okay? Maybe. It's not quite there. But it's got potential. It's on its way. And then what I want to do... Yo, how you doing, TGM? Hello. trying to figure out how to build this mountain here. So, TGM. Unreal has told me he will not work on the project. However, I got at least 5 other people that will, so we don't need Unreal. I haven't claimed it just yet, but, they wanted to know where they could put the materials so they could start grinding out for some. So, you know, if you've got any idea of where you want them to put the things, that would be great. I kind of told them to put them around your base, if they could, just so they would, know exactly where it all goes, and so you can find it. Gotta figure out how to get it up there. If I can connect all of this up properly, we'll be set. I mean, it's practically there already. How does this work? Are you in the Discord? Not currently. I'm in a different server right now. Trying to get this mountain done. It's painful. It's so painful. I don't know why I decided to build a mountain. It was probably the worst idea ever. But it'll look nice, I guess. Easier to explain. I'll hop over into Discord really quick. Give me 1 second here. Just want to make sure I got this right first. It's not perfect, but it might just do. How does this look? You know what? It's fine. It looks okay. Like I said, not perfect, but it'll do. I need to add the snow at some point. The snow will be nice. I think that will be my best part. It looks good, bro. Thank you. I'm really trying. I'm really trying. It's just not quite there yet. One day. Alright. Let me see if I can hop over into a VC or something. Okay, in my Discord server, there's private VC2. It only allows 2 people into it, so you can hop in there with me. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, there it is.
Alright. I'd like to hear about this.
Okay, so I'm going to... This week, I'm going to put together a materials list.
Okay.
And then I'm going to build a mass storage barn.
Okay.
And then once I have all the materials selected, people can start like grinding out for the materials.
Awesome. And then did you definitely want a Discord server for it?
Yes, I need to make my own. I just haven't done it yet.
All right, we can do that at
Yeah.
some point, hopefully soon.
Yeah. But yeah, once I get the materials picked out and some of the builds put together, it should be pretty easy.
Okay. Yeah,
So
that'll be good.
I think probably some of the nights this week I'm gonna hop on a creative world and then build some like just different style homes.
Yeah.
And like buildings to be put inside, like angular houses, small castles. The biggest castle I need to still design, but yeah,
Oh, dude,
I
I
should.
can't wait.
I think I should be able to get the mass storage barn done by this weekend.
Okay, that'll be good.
And then I'll put the only thing I might need help getting is picture frames
Okay.
or item frames, not picture frames, item frames.
Yeah,
so
we've
that
we've
I-
got a lot of guys on the server that just literally only collect resources, so they'll
Okay,
be able to
good.
help you.
Good. Sweet. Yeah, but once we have that down, it'll be pretty smooth sailing. Once I get all the designs and everything.
Yeah. Most of us are pretty excited about seeing a big project going on. So.
I'm surprised how many people are actually excited. I just that just came up on the top of my head last night. I was just like, huh, wait a second. This might be a great idea.
Yeah, I'm excited to see somebody actually like working on something big.
Actually do something?
Yeah. So I'm ready, man. I'm ready.
Yes, I'm gonna try and get as much done, like homework done the next 2 days so that I can try and play as much as I can on the server to try and end on my private world so that I can get all the builds. I don't know how I would send that.
We can
I
just
guess
look at the images or whatever.
Yeah, I can take screenshots, I guess.
Yeah.
Because then if I take screenshots, I'll probably know the general idea of what I already built, so I'll probably know all the block numbers. Oh, but I'm excited.
It's gonna be awesome, man.
I know. I was just thinking about some other ideas today and came up with a couple more.
Awesome.
Or the Cliffs of Insanity.
I'm really
one's gonna be
interested to
tricky.
see what you do. Cause like it's such a large project.
Yeah. Well, I decided, you know what? I really need to start posting YouTube videos because I always say that I do and then I don't.
Yeah.
And which is kind of bad. It's like it's like my schoolwork. I say that I really want to get it done and then I don't get it done.
I feel that.
So it's like the motivation for both isn't even there. So I have to really push myself tomorrow and Thursday and Friday to get stuff done so that I can start recording the videos. I did record my first Apex win.
Nice.
So that should be going up on. I got 6 assists.
Oh my goodness.
And I got 0 kills.
I hate it when that happens, bro.
I was definitely getting carried, but I did a lot of damage and finishing kills to whoever got dropped so they couldn't get rezzed. I was like the third party to a duo pretty much. In a 3-player match, so.
Yeah.
But bro, they took away arenas.
I know.
I
liked arenas. As long as I had somebody to play with, it was fun.
That was like such a good way to warm up.
Yeah.
Because I don't like team deathmatch really. I don't like it that much.
It's an alright mode, honestly. Like, it's fun for a couple of rounds, and then it's kind of like,
Yeah.
okay, I get the point. I'm bad at the game. I know.
But yeah, I don't think they put out a new map, did they?
I don't think they did.
Yeah, but it was a good game. I'll have to find like a bleep for my squad mates because they were they were cussing a little bit.
Yeah. It happens.
I need to find a duck quack.
Yes.
So that I can put it in there. That's what I need to start putting in there. Oh, and I might have someone join us on the server, possibly.
Ooh. I like the sound of that.
So, you know how we had talked about the other idea that I mentioned like a couple months ago?
Yeah.
Hopefully we can still do that eventually.
Yeah.
But I'm going to ask him to come to our server, or I mean your server, and then join the 9 so that we can try and get like I'm trying to gather. So I have my brother,
Yeah.
and then I have legally Bronze,
Uh-huh.
hopefully joining. I'm gonna talk to him later this week and see if he'll do it.
It's gonna be awesome.
I also need to make some kind of roster for whoever we need to pick to be on the 9.
Yeah. We've got a decent amount of people that said they want to help, so luckily, if you put a couple of them in charge of different operations, it should be okay. Like, one of the guys, he can do interiors and resource gathering, but he said that he can't really build actual buildings. He doesn't feel confident with that.
Right.
So he might be good for being in charge of the interiors or whatever.
Okay, yeah, that would be a good idea because I'm not as good with interiors. The
Yeah.
only good-looking interior I did, I mean, it didn't take me that long, but it was on like a really small build. But for like the castle and stuff, I mean, this castle is gonna be like massive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make this castle huge.
Well,
So,
I can't
the
wait.
interior design. We need someone for interior design, so whoever that is, get him. And then, do you think we could make another small server to put the builds on, actually?
Yeah, probably.
Because then that guy could do the interior on there, so that he knows beforehand, or like do like some of it to get an idea.
Yeah.
'Cause then it'll make it easier to do the whole thing, possibly.
I think we can do that.
Are you gonna play Apex this weekend on like Saturday?
Maybe? I haven't really played Apex since last week, I guess.
Wait. No, it wasn't last week, was it?
I thought it was. I could be wrong.
I think it was the week before last week.
Okay.
Yeah, because I remember the Sunday night.
Yeah.
You said you couldn't play.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
'Cause you were having people over or whatever.
Yeah. They kept me busy. Is this one? Huh. There we go.
I almost have 4,000 channel points.
Oh my gosh.
No, 5,000. Sorry. I already have 4,700. What does the VIP do?
That gives you a nice little badge, and then you can post links, and I think that's it.
Maybe I'll save up for that.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a long time. I could just AFK your stream.
There have been people that do it, so.
I had one person watching, when was it? It was Saturday night, because I stayed up till like 1:30
Oh
or
goodness.
2. Yeah, I played Apex for like 3.5 hours.
Wow.
And then, I could have played longer, but
Yeah.
I think eventually I'm gonna do like a really long stream. Like, one possibly that it would be like, I can't quit playing Apex until I win a game,
Yeah.
which might take a long time.
I mean, there's been that time where, did we win together, or was it? I think we got second.
Oh yeah, the one where I got kicked out of the game.
Yeah.
I lost connection or whatever.
We-
Yeah.
We were so close.
Oh, if I was in there, we would have won too. Oh man.
That was a good match. Our teammate was,
It was.
carrying, but he was good. He was cool.
Yeah. You're so close. Apex wins. Like, when you get second, it's so frustrating in Apex because, like, you always get so close.
Yeah.
Like, you always take their shields down to, like, all the way, and then they just get that one bullet on you, the last one, and then you're just done.
You described it perfectly. I think this mountain is done.
Yo, bro, you've got 4 followers since yesterday.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We got, let's see, 1, 2. Yeah, I think I remember all 4 of the ones that followed. They just,
Was it today or last night?
last night. It was,
Oh, okay.
I had like 4 raids happen, and so it's just like, oh, nice.
Yeah, because I remember last night when I got off, which was like at, what, 10?
Yeah.
But it was still at 710. I think 710.
Wow.
How do you put that up there?
So Twitch has a their follower goal thing. So if you go to, I think it's the dashboard, you can set the goal, and then they'll give you a nice browser URL, I think, that you can put into your browser source, and it'll display.
Wait, so you don't do that from an OBS?
You can put it into, you'll take the URL into OBS, so it can show. But it looks nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna put mine at something stupid like 1,000.
Put it at 1 million.
Oh, that would be nuts.
1 million toe
never
reveal.
happen. That would never. I would put 1,000 for like the end of next, the end of this year, possibly. I want to try and get more on my YouTube channel though.
Yeah.
Videos posted, because I'm gonna have a goal for that one. I think I'm gonna try and set a goal for getting 1,000 by end of December. Which I feel like is a good goal to have, especially if I'm posting videos constantly.
Yeah.
Because Apex is doing pretty well on YouTube right now.
Is it?
Yeah, like a lot of good content creators and stuff. You know, the other guy, TGM, the gaming merchant.
Yeah.
He streams Apex. He's like one of the top streamed Apex players.
What the heck?
Yeah.
That's actually awesome.
And he's like one of the top, probably like one of the top 10 Apex content creators. So like that's pretty crazy. But I mean, Apex is doing pretty well on YouTube right now. So is what's the other game that was doing really good? I was looking at it yesterday, because it'll show you like what's the top streamed games.
Yeah.
Let's see, YouTube. Here, go to gaming. Okay. Is top. Okay, Minecraft is actually 5th.
Oh, that's not bad.
10,000 people watching. Apex has 11, and they're in 4th place. Lost Ark is in. Oh wait, hold on. No, it's Free Fire, Grand Theft Auto, Golf with Friends, Apex Legends, Lost Ark, Minecraft, Atomic Heart, and Choo Choo Charles. Whatever that is.
Choo Choo Charles. That's a beautiful game.
Oh, Roblox is actually number 1, 2. Fine.
Nice.
It's above Counter-Strike.
Really?
And yeah. And Fortnite right now, at least. It's 6.8K. But yeah, Apex Legends usually does really well.
Huh.
So I'm gonna start doing that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and stream on both. But I want to try and put videos on YouTube because every time, you know, after every stream, I can record it in a higher quality now.
Yeah.
So streaming it and then sending it to YouTube, I don't really want to do. Because I can get better quality from setting it high.
Yeah.
And then it'll look a lot better for a YouTube video. Let's see, what's the top? Let's see what the top games on. Okay, actually Minecraft's number 1 right now at 36K.
Oh my gosh.
Valorant's oh wait, no. How do you put it in order? Because this is wrong.
I don't know off the top of my head.
Never mind, that's wrong. Actually, oh my gosh, Apex has 95,000 people watching.
What?
I'm gonna keep streaming Apex.
Apex is a good game.
Like it's fun. Plus, my computer seems to do really well streaming it, so I'm gonna keep streaming it.
Yeah.
Valorant has 111,000.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my! Just Chatting has 571,000.
I'd believe that.
Grand Theft Auto has 319K. How? That's so much. Oh my gosh.
It's insane.
I wish I could stream right now.
Yeah.
It's absolutely crazy. It wouldn't be a bad idea right now. It wouldn't be a bad idea to start streaming more Apex.
I like Apex. I just can't play for longer than like 3 hours. Otherwise, I get mad at the game.
Oh, you should do the challenge with me.
Oh boy.
Oh, that would be so awful, but so funny, I feel like.
Imagine
We should totally
the
do
pain.
that.
So much pain.
Oh, yeah, so much pain. That would be awful. I would have to get a couple, I would brew a pot of coffee before I went live.
Oh my gosh.
And just sip on that thing. I should be getting my face cam soon,
That's good.
but I'm not going to use it until I have my second monitor. Which I also need to order. I need to look for another monitor.
Yeah, I got a free one from one of the schools around here. They were like, hey, we're getting rid of all these monitors. I'm like, I'll take one.
Nice. Do you have one really nice monitor and then just a regular
I have
second monitor?
I have one really nice monitor, then a second
Yeah.
okay monitor, and then a third
You got a third one? Ooh.
yeah. Yeah, the third one's decent.
Yeah.
It's a really old one. It still runs VGA.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Imagine trying to find a VGA to DisplayPort adapter.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
Exactly.
are great.
You can get a Scepter monitor that's decent. I'm looking at this one right now. Do they have a flat one? Because I'm gonna get one to put on a mount anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use the mount, so I'm gonna use the old laptop arm that I had. You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that one I'm gonna use because that doubles as a VESA mount. That's all it is.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use that and put it in a portrait mode next to my existing monitor. Because I have a 27-inch monitor.
27 is good.
That's my favorite. Anything over that is just too big for me.
I feel that. I think mine's 27. My main one is.
It's just such a nice it's so nice. Okay.
Pepperoni pizza.
Hi.
Whoa.
That's unreal.
It was.
Did he leave us? He literally joined just for pepperoni pizza. Wow.
Oh, no way. Actually, right now, the same monitor I bought
Uh-huh.
is, oh wait, no. This is wait. Oh no, that's not the same one. That's smaller.
Hello,
24
Unreal.
inches,
How's it going?
165 hertz to 144, 1920 by 1080, free
I
sync.
won't join just to say pepperoni pizza and leave.
Hi, Lunar.
Hi, King.
This is one of my other friends.
What's up?
What's up? How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
Decent.
Decent, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sure you don't want to talk about it, but how's school?
boring.
I get it.
Dude, same.
I get it.
I feel you, bro.
Yeah,
School sucks.
it does. It's boring. But tomorrow I get to skip like the first 2-3 hours of it, maybe the whole day, because I'm taking my driving test tomorrow.
Let's go. Wait, no way. You're not old enough for that.
I turned 16 today, Josiah.
You're not old enough.
Well, today says I am.
No.
Well, I mean, I'm 18 and I still don't have my driver's license.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You're supposed to be a baby still, dude.
You want to talk?
Listen, man. Happy
Bro.
birthday, but
Thank you.
Happy
you
birthday.
can't be that old. It's impossible. I know.
So old. No, it's kidding.
Compared to my nieces, I am.
So old.
Hey.
I got a quartet this morning.
A what? Now?
Quartet.
What is a quartet?
Like, sort of like a choir, I guess, but it's 4 people.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you got in a quartet. You mean.
No, I got a
He,
quartet.
he owns 4 people.
No.
Oh.
Wait, you don't own
Don't
4
say
people?
it like that. Don't say it like
I mean,
that. Oh my god.
4 people at the same time sang to me.
Oh god.
So you don't own 4 people.
My
No, I
gosh,
don't
dude.
own 4 people, Josiah.
That
I
was
own way
so
more than that.
terrible.
How could you think my scope was that small?
You know, everyone starts somewhere is my thought.
I've already started. What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh.
I bet you I got more.
We
Oh
probably
my word.
should. We probably should not test that theory. That's probably a pretty bad idea.
It's a planned expense. Also, Bionic says happy
Gosh.
birthday.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I was getting on Twitch, but thank you.
Happiest of birthdays to you. It gets worse from here on out.
Yeah,
God.
16 was probably the best years of my life. Then I got a job.
You say 16 was the best years as if 16 was multiple years.
It felt like it was.
Yeah. You wish it was. You wish
If only it was.
Yeah. And then you turn 18 at some point, and then all of a sudden bills start showing
That
up,
sucks.
and then you have then you
Still
suddenly
got 2 years before that.
yeah,
so-
you're good. You're good on that. When you turn 17, you should just move away and start your streaming career. That's your best plan right there, man.
But
I would-
rather double major in computer science and cybersecurity,
Let's do that.
and
I wish I
then
could've
start
done
a streaming career with the hours that I could work as a IT tech.
Yeah, because you're already gonna have an insane computer, so I mean,
Exactly.
I wish I was that smart to do that.
Lunar!
Unreal.
Real.
I came back only to say hi to you, Lunar. Hello.
Hi.
It's been quite a while. Not really. It's
Oh,
been.
Not as
real.
long as it was the last time I
Yeah.
got on.
I miss you, Lunar. I miss you. It's been so
See,
long.
Unreal. It's been so long, but hopefully everything will balance out soon. Cause job, then
Oh.
balance.
Did you get one
then
yet?
I
are you just planning
can
on it?
Officially apply for one. Mom and I are gonna.
Oh,
apply
let's
tomorrow.
go! Let's go!
Walmart.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's go!
And Josiah, you would be happy to know I'm following in your footsteps, not Pointless's.
No, don't you dare. I mean, you're actually gonna be good for it, but
Wait, as in.
A cashier.
Oh, okay.
Not.
I was gonna be like, wait, no.
You mean as like streaming?
Yeah, I was confused.
Oh no, see that's after I get my double major.
yeah, we're talking the long game here.
Yep. Just how daily works go.
Anyway, Lunar. So I'm not gonna say what yet, cause it's still
Is it the same
cooking up
thing that
in
you
my
showed me
brain.
last time?
No. Wait, what did I show you last time? You don't even remember.
No, like last time you were trying to hide it from stream, so I'm trying to think of a good way to word it.
Just DM it to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Oh, are you talking about the underground thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I already showed King that.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
anyway, I have ideas for SMP stuff. For like, I'm not gonna call it lore because it's not really lore.
Bro.
It's only like within us, or it's like self-contained lore. It's like a story basically. I have an idea for a story that can influence
Isn't
our build.
most lore a story?
Okay, I'm not. When I think of lore, I think of like the whole server. It's not really like role playing or anything.
Okay.
It's just
Yeah.
It's just like
Well-
creating. Anyway, I have a story I'm thinking of that I think we could build cool stuff about, but I'm still concocting it.
Do you want to
So-
tie it in? Do you want to tie it into the district that we're building?
I don't think it'll work in the district.
Based on what
Oh,
you
well.
sent me, I don't think
Yeah.
it will.
Yeah, that
Wait.
would. Unless you
What do
change
you-
drastically, I don't
Wait,
think it
where
would
did?
work.
What did you send him?
Don't worry about it. I showed him one of the builds I'm working on.
Okay, because I still haven't told him what one specific area is gonna look like.
Yeah.
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't told King exactly what's gonna go on the Cliffs of Insanity.
Oh, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
That sounds interesting.
It is.
Yeah,
It's
I'll-
like
I'll
500
develop
chunks.
it further, and then I'll let you know, Lunar, when I have like something more solid. But I
Okay.
think it's cool. I think it could be interesting. So
Well, no one ever claimed that you thinking was a good thing, so we'll see.
yeah, well, me neither, Lunar. Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay, goodbye.
Peace.
Bye.
Pizza.
Pepperoni pizza.
Yeah.
That's the best kind.
Yeah.
The only kind I actually really enjoy eating.
Similar story here.
You have wait. Did he say pepperoni pizza? Cause you have a pizza time.
No, he just. I think he just said it.
What is that pizza time thing?
It plays a sound.
Oh. Man,
Um,
it still sucks that I can't get VIP with.
I know. I'm mad about that.
Oh, here's another 27-inch. Hmm. Aw,
Okay, I'll just turn up your
dude.
stream so I can hear this.
I could get another 27-inch. Hmm.
I mean,
Business computer monitor.
yo, it's pizza time.
I love pizza, dude.
One day I'm gonna hook up that sound
just
redemption to
doing-
a pizza oven, and it's gonna start cooking us a pizza.
What? Bro.
But I'm not that rich, so
One day, hey,
one day.
with my salary as a programmer or whatever, and your salary as a streamer, we can make it happen.
With your salary as a programmer. And then my scraps as a streamer.
You,
You can pay for the string, it'll be okay.
yeah, you're right, you're
You participated.
right. It's my participation
you get a
trophy.
participation sticker.
Yeah, not even a trophy, it's just a
You
sticker.
get a gold star.
I'll wear it with pride.
Wait, no. You get a dot. You get dots, not stars.
Oh.
Wait, do you remember? Wait, oh wait, you don't even know what that's from, do you?
I do actually.
Oh, you do?
What's
Yeah.
that from?
Say it. Say it.
There's this. I'll explain it. I don't remember what exactly it was called. There's this story though about if you, some people got stars and some got dots. got
but
a
what's
dot.
the name of the movie?
I always forget it, man. It was a good name.
Punchinello.
Called what?
Punchinello. This is the dumbest movie.
But
Why
it
was Hillbilly blocked in the first place?
Hillbilly was blocked.
It says that you added it as a permitted term 2 hours ago.
Oh, I think it was for. That one may have been bullying based on race or ethnicity. It was weird.
It was what?
Hillbilly.
No, I know, but why did he get picked?
I think it was for bullying for race or ethnicity or whatever.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why, but
What did he say? Because I mean...
I think it was
Unless it's
literally just
hillbilly.
hillbilly. I don't know why, like, honestly. I was
We've gotten
just,
so soft as a generation.
back in my day.
No, it's mainly just the Karens that are boomers. That's pretty much the extent of the soft.
You literally... Actually, did you know that that Karen is a racist term towards white people?
Wait, what?
Yeah. I'm not kidding. It was actually originally what black people started to call white women that were, you know, being rude to them because they're black. So they started calling them Karens. It's literally a white slang. Like,
I mean, I'm cool with it,
You
honestly.
guys changed the server IP, right?
Yeah.
Do you know where I can find it?
How to join SMP. Or you can type IP in my chat.
That's faster.
You might be able to also join it using,
Let's talk about it.
kingsmps3.shockbyte.cc. I can't remember that, man. Okay, how does this look? I think it's gonna look bad, but it's fine.
bro.
It's not bad. It's okay.
Oh, sweet.
Are you
So,
trying to convince us or yourself?
I don't know.
Both.
Yeah, probably a little bit of both. Have you guys been keeping up with 1.20?
No.
No.
Oh, you guys are gonna love
Just
it.
at this point, you're just gonna. I need you to be my. Informant. That's
Okay.
as close a word I can think of.
So the sniffer is probably the most adorable mob ever.
What's it do?
It sniffs.
It sniffs. That's it.
Explain the mechanic though. Does it just sit there and sniff and it's useless, or does it have an actual
yes.
mechanic?
It's
behind it?
pretty much useless, but when it
Pretty
sniffs, it digs up some flower seeds, which when you grow it, it doesn't. It's called a torch flower, but it doesn't glow. And then you can use that flower to breed the sniffers to make even more sniffers.
Maybe
There-
wants to do Jackbox.
Probably not tonight. Unreal will have to go to bed soon.
Your father now?
I'm everybody's dad apparently.
Ooh. Hey, Philips SHP 9500s are on $74.
Are those
Yeah.
good?
Yeah, they're pretty decent actually.
Well, here I go stream jumping again. Fair enough.
Well, you
fair
know,
enough.
if you didn't want to stream jump, you could sit here for the awesome, entertaining conversation that we have on Josiah's Twitch channel.
It's a lovely time.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm not even playing games right now.
Let's see. What else is in? Oh, cherry blossom groves are here. So giant
Why
pink
am I-
trees
No way, dude.
with pink wood. You can have a
Bro.
pink pig and a pink boat with a chest. It's so cool. If you're my father, King, you were 4 years old when I was born. Just think about that. The fact that I'm still older than you feels weird, personally. The fact that, like, I
Oh.
existed for 4 years before you did, get wrecked, nerd, L plus ratio or something, I guess.
Or something, I guess.
Look,
Wait,
man.
can I stream? Wait, can I share my screen?
You should be able to.
Okay.
Are you not on King SMP?
No.
Oh, ClutterCraft.
Yeah.
Wait, do you see this, King?
Let me open it up. That's not a bad price.
There's $70 for the upgraded version.
I know.
Like, look, if I go to the other
For
ones,
what?
they're $99. The sound card, the one that comes with the sound card, is $70.
Kind of
For
want
what?
it.
This is the one with the stinking awesome mic on it, and they have like super clear audio, like really clear for a gaming headset.
Looks at unfollow button. No, no, Bionics, please.
Your
Oh my
follows
God.
are super valuable to him.
I'm like really
It's not like
tempted
They
I
now.
actually are.
Yeah, it's not like I have only 700.
I'm like really tempted now to get this.
Understandably, I would never click it. Thank you, man. Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Have you met Bionics?
Once.
Once?
When, the last time I was on, actually.
That's right. That's right.
Bro,
Yeah.
$70, bro.
It's hard to not buy that stuff when you see it, cause like
Oh,
it's
they're
so
so
cheap.
good too.
Yeah.
and I've been waiting so long to buy those, but mine still works, so I'm not. So hard not to buy a new headset. I'm
I
kind
feel
of an
that.
audiophile, and it's kind of annoying because I want to buy audio products like different ones, but they're just so expensive.
They really are.
The nice thing about those is that literally that microphone on that headset is so good.
Yeah.
And even if you got it's the same microphone on all of them, so even the cheaper ones. It's crazy.
Why it blew up, but it did.
Like mine were $75.
Yeah, that's around
So-
what mine are too.
Yeah, but the only reason mine were a little bit more is because I got the USB version.
Yeah.
So the audio is already taken care of for that, and then mine had the RGB light strip or
Ooh.
RGB on them.
Yeah, mine has no RGB, but it's USB
Yeah, your Corsair
HS60 Pro.
HS60.
Yeah.
I actually almost guessed that. I'm surprised.
Well, you can guess my mic from the casing, so
Oh, that was so funny.
wait, did you just? Yeah.
Who was it that was in there? Unreal? Was that?
Yeah.
What?
What happened?
Okay, so he was screaming, and we were talking about something, and he said that he got a new microphone. And I was like, yeah, I can tell. And I said exactly what model it was. And he was like, how did you know that? I didn't tell you which model I got. And I was like, well, I looked on your stream and I saw the housing for it.
Huh. That's funny.
And then Unreal and King just lost it. And they were just like, what are you talking about?
Armor is
so
invisible. Yes, we have a mod so you can turn it on and off. It's nice
Ooh,
for lore.
I do need to get a new keyboard though.
I can't stand the cords on keyboards and stuff, so I have wireless ones.
Fair enough.
Oh, dude, they have an even cheaper headset. I didn't even. This is new. This one actually doesn't look too bad. This is
You
really
add that
good
to the
reviews.
server as a toggleable option.
This is-
You might be able. I think it's a client-side mod, so I think as a Java player you could do it. I don't know.
Wait, I need to copy this.
I'd have to look into it.
Add what?
Toggleable armor, so whether it shows or not. Like
Do you know
on.
what the plugin's called?
No, this one's a mod, so it would be Java only. But
Dun, dun,
I think it's
Well, I
client
can
side.
still look and see if it's client side.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called though. I'm assuming it's cosmetic armor. What it's gonna be called?
Okay.
Let me look. I can't
If you
check
look, I
mods
can
here.
research. Have I told you how much I don't like my health class yet?
I think you told me a
Oh.
little bit about it.
Health is
hate it.
awful.
See, here's the thing. It's not the fact that it's hard, it's the fact that he has us doing the most stupid assignments ever.
Exactly.
Okay,
Dude, the
the very
assignments in my
first
book are
assignment.
awful.
The very first assignment that we did was like a 5-page slideshow, like a 5-slide slideshow, each on a different topic, and it was all about us, and we had to include at least 5 pictures or we wouldn't get full points for it.
Jeez.
And like Josiah can attest to this, I'm not that comfortable talking about myself.
No, he hates talking about himself.
Yeah.
I'm not being
just don't-
sarcastic. I only sound it.
I just really don't like talking to people, a lot of
No.
people,
Me too.
especially when it's about myself, because I don't really want people to know all that much about me.
Same.
And it was so frustrating to have to do that. And now we're working on this podcast. We have to write out a full script for 5 to 15 minutes worth of a podcast.
Oh my gosh.
And it's about a nutrition topic or whatever. But it has to be 5 to 15 minutes long with you reading it normally. We have to make it into an actual like audio file and everything.
Yeah.
And I hate it. I hate it with a passion.
Does he not like understand that podcasts aren't all entirely scripted?
It's not even necessarily that. It's the fact that I don't like hearing myself talk either. When I hear
Yeah.
my voice in the recording, I don't like it.
That's fair.
Exactly.
And that takes a long time to get past. Like it still bothers me sometimes.
And I just
Dude, no way. Cooler Master came out with gaming earbuds too.
No way.
What the freak is happening? I have not been keeping up.
Get good
No
and
way.
use ChatGPT. Dude, I love
Hide armor?
ChatGPT.
CurseForge has a mod called Hide Armor. It's a client-side mod that allows you to hide your armor and or other players' armor.
Yeah, that would probably be the best one for anybody that wanted to use any form of hiding armor.
Oh, it looks like. Can you check your inventory for a second?
Yeah.
It'll take me a second to catch up with this stream delay, but yeah, okay, so this one has but this one has, you know where your like pants are on the right hand side of your inventory?
Yeah.
It has like a little icon that you can press to toggle what armor you want showing.
Alright,
Nobody's playing the
need a
game I had in
keyboard
mind.
now, too.
This one only has one for 1.19.2. Not sure how much it would get affected.
I think most of us play on any version of 119, so we're good.
How
Mhm.
1.20 comes out.
Yeah, that's gonna mess up a lot of things.
I just need to get like a list of all the mods that would be good to have that wouldn't like kill a computer. And that way, just like every time as soon as stuff gets released, I can add it all back when a new update comes out.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. The keyboard I want is $100. $100 reduce.
Jeez.
Hot swap. Wireless. Also corded. They're the Kale Brown switches on them. Multi-functional volume and or rocker knob. Bag plate, 65% keyboard. Oh man,
Sounds beautiful.
it's nice. It's clean looking. Oh wait, no, that's not the one. This is the one. And this is the wait. Hold on. No way. How much is this one? Oh no. Mm-mm. Ooh. It's a space gray mechanical gaming keyboard.
Space gray.
Cooler, man. Well, that's the accent color.
Yeah.
It actually looks really nice. And it's Bluetooth, so I mean,
It's always a plus.
that's nice. That means there's one less wire on my desk.
True.
See, I like collecting all the wires.
Well, see, I actually only have 3 wires on my desk right now.
Josiah, you also like to sniff Sharpie, so I'm not sure we can.
You like to
completely
too.
attest
Don't even.
I'm not sure we can completely take what you're saying at face value.
Listen, man, you sniff Sharpie too, so
Sharpies.
I was a different man back then.
That was so 2015.
well, maybe I don't want to grow up.
That's fair.
Growing up
This
sucks, kids. Don't do it.
It is.
I
It
would
really
be perfectly
does.
fine just stopping at age 21.
Why 21?
So I can do everything that the law would legally allow me to.
Fair enough.
You can drink, smoke cigars.
I mean, that's where my mind went immediately to. I'm like, yeah, 21, let's go. And I was
You
like,
know
wait a
what's
minute.
funny?
21.
No, Josiah, do you know what a golden birthday is?
Yeah.
My golden birthday is the year I turned 21.
Oh, that.
Oh. That's awesome, dude.
Because my
Wait.
birthday is on the 21st.
Isn't that like the day of your birth?
Yeah, so like if you were born on the 5th of a month, your golden birthday is when you're 5.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, mine's well. Oh,
Mine's
my
long
Birthday's
past.
today, which is February 21st.
Wait, is it the year or the month? The
It's
day
the
of
month. Oh, it's the day. It's the day of the month.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So mine was when I was 12, so that was a while ago.
Your size was when he was 7.
Yeah, mine's long gone.
You probably didn't even know what your golden birthday was back then.
Nope. Hadn't even heard of
You know
it. It's
what?
still a made up thing, but
You know what else is funny?
what?
Allie and Phoenix's golden birthdays are both when they turn 18.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Because Phoenix was born May 18th and Allie was born December 18th.
What's their social security numbers?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
It's not like I'm their mother.
Come on, man. You gotta throw out a guess.
OU812.
gosh.
So you know how my mom worked at the prison, right?
Yeah.
She
Right.
told this captain one day, because they all thought it was funny, because whenever he got mad, you could see the red rising in his neck and face. So like they would intentionally do stuff to make him mad. So she was in control house one night and she called that captain down there saying that an inmate was being insubordinate or whatever.
Yeah.
Got him all the way down there, told him that his name was IP Freely and that his inmate number was OU812. He spent 30 minutes looking for this inmate before he realized. He got so mad. It was so funny. Every time she tells the story, it's hilarious.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Wait, King, what's the thing in the top right-hand corner of your screen?
That would be a stream boss, so people that donate and stuff can take away health, and then whoever kills it becomes the new boss. I've been thinking about getting rid of it, because it's just like, it's another thing cluttering the screen, but I don't know.
Wait, so it's for donations?
Yeah.
Calico?
Yo,
It
Chow?
Calico Chow?
Is that Calico Chow?
No way.
It's Calico Chow.
Are those the number of bits, or?
I don't remember how it all calculates it.
I don't think it translates 1-to-1 though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, King, have you heard of LB? Oh gosh. There's a lot of things that could be.
Wait,
I mean, pounds. Yeah.
you know that you don't have to have that
I, not
separate
L.
pop filter there?
What, the pop filter? Yeah, I know I don't need both, but I like them.
Oh,
It makes me
okay.
feel
I
like
was
a
just-
professional.
Both what?
Oh, okay.
I have
was
two
just-
pop filters.
He has the one on the microphone and
Yeah.
then the separate, like, it's more of like, the second
Oh.
one's kind of like a spit guard and a pop filter.
Video game
It's a
IB.
windscreen. It's a
I
windscreen.
will do some research.
IB.
Wait.
IB.
It's a windscreen for plosives,
Yeah.
basically.
They're popping peas.
Yeah, P's, S's, T's.
IB is a game on Steam. I just closed Steam.
I don't think I've ever heard of IB.
It would be safe to take that as a no, Chow.
I mean, I've heard of ICBs. Those are pretty cool.
IB. IB.
Well,
It's
ICBs.
$12.99. A
Sorry,
2D
you know what I wanna
exploration
play?
adventure set in a creepy, mysterious art gallery.
Okay, I gotta look
King,
at
do you have
this.
King? Do you
Single
have Escape
player.
from Tarkov?
Huh?
Do you have Escape from Tarkov?
No.
Oh,
I've heard good things about it.
cool game. I haven't got it.
How is it, Chow? How far have you gotten?
IB is an RPG maker.
Yeah, I want to
Oh,
hear
wait.
about this. Have you Have you seen Atomic Heart? Atomic Heart. That sounds like something I would have.
Oh, that's being streamed on YouTube. That's one of the top 10.
What? IB?
No,
Oh,
Atomic
that
Heart.
came out today? Yeah, I've seen things about this. Okay. Yeah, I've seen things about this. That came out
The
today.
2012 freeware horror video game published and developed by Ori, K-O-U-R-I for Microsoft Windows. Players control the character from a top-down perspective wrapped in an Eldritch art museum. Trapped in an Eldritch art museum. Later revealed to be titled The Fabricated World, where they meet the characters Gary and Mary.
Gary.
I have a question. Will I get banned if I go on to some like a famous Twitch streamer on their stream and like type in go follow King Rignog?
You probably will get banned there, yeah.
You want me to
That
try
would
it?
count as promotion of some sort.
Yeah.
It's probably not a good idea because if a bunch of people start going and telling other people to go to Josiah, it kind of makes Josiah look bad.
Yeah,
Oh.
probably.
Never mind.
they might
The
think
music's
that
too
you-
loud and the friends are too quiet. Oh no.
Josiah, how could you? I'm offended.
Good.
Ouch.
I like it better when you're offended. How's that? Is that better?
Ouch.
Wait, can you just raid anyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
You
Anyone
just-
live at least.
You can raid people that aren't live.
Can you seriously?
Yeah. My friend Alias did it once on accident. She meant to raid a different solstice, and then I think she put an O instead of a 0, and it
That's funny.
yeah. I went into an offline chat. I was like, oh no. Hey.
Oops.
Is that better, guys?
No. I don't actually know. Don't listen
I
to me.
turned off the Twitch like audio because it was delayed.
Memer says no.
I don't believe Memer. I'm gonna be honest. Every time I ask Memer about audio, it's a little bit
I said
wonky.
that the music's had like 0 difference.
I I just turned it down. What? It's like barely coming through.
So what games have you been playing lately?
I play everything. Apex.
What have you been playing lately?
That's
though?
so hard.
Minecraft. Minecraft.
And
Minecraft. Okay, let me
and
run the
Destiny.
music
Oh nope,
differently.
Minecraft.
Okay, is the music better that way? I'm just gonna run
See,
it through a different
that's the-
source.
That's the problem with me. Is that's why I can't get good at a game.
Yeah,
is because I like
we're good.
playing. I like playing too many games.
Are you
Yeah.
afraid of mannequins? No,
just
I
like
actually
switching
love
between
mannequins.
a bunch of games.
Speaking
We
of
should
mannequins,
play a game, Josiah.
did you guys hear that Walmart's bringing back mannequins and displays and stuff?
Wait,
Why-
seriously?
Yeah.
I didn't even-
As long as I don't have to be the one to put them up, we're good.
They won't have you doing that.
Why are they bringing them back? I didn't even know they lost them.
I don't know. I think they just want to make the stores feel higher quality or something like that.
They want to make it easier for people to dress in mannequin suits and scare the crap out of people.
Yeah.
yeah.
There's not enough
Oh my
content
God.
creators at Walmart.
I wonder if I'm off work and I go and I hide in a mannequin suit and I start scaring people, would they fire me?
Probably.
Depends on if they were kicking you out of the store. If they kicked you out of the store, yes, you're fired.
Well, I feel
I
that's
mean, if I'm
also-
making a memorable impact on the way they see the store, they'll never forget it. I'll make sure of that. I mean,
Uh-oh, Mannequin Challenge 2.0. Oh gosh. Oh man, King, you love mannequins? Play IB. I might have to.
Is this gonna be like Night at the Museum?
Oh yeah, yeah. We're at.
For
night.
some
That's what happened
reason, I heard you say night, and I immediately went to 9/11. I don't know why.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why, man.
See, I thought you would go to Hitler, but
What? I'm a changed man. I only talk about him
What
sometimes.
happened? I don't know how this conversation spanned within this far.
I don't
within
talk
this
about
amount
him
of
as
time.
much.
we went from
been
Walmart
10
and
seconds.
scaring people to Hitler in the matter of a minute.
No. We went from Walmart mannequins. We went to mannequins to Night at Museum, and then it went from 9/11 to Hitler, and then I don't know.
They're
what
all
else.
connected, man. Let's be honest.
No, I don't think so.
Did I tell you my friend's theory that everybody at Disney are Nazis?
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's
Yeah, I
true.
heard about that one.
I don't get it. And someone
the
told
guy-
me today, they were like, I have a theory, and I was like, oh Lord, here we go again. And they said, I have a theory that every bad thing that happens in the world was planned.
Oh.
He's like, you know why? I said, why is that? Because they have awesome names for everything that happens.
What?
It's
I
like-
mean, the Hindenburg was a pretty glorious
That-
name.
and then,
that
and then
kid-
you know what his example was?
What?
His example was 9/11. And a few
What?
seconds later, I was like,
Whoa.
you do realize that, yeah, it was planned because they had to plan to hijack the plane, right? He said, no, I meant like it was planned by like the government or whatever. And I was like, why? What did they get?
No, there is actually a theory about that, but
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
yeah, but not based off the fact that they happened to strike on 9/11 and
no. Yeah, no.
he was like, why didn't they attack on like July 12th or
I
something?
feel like that's the kind of kid that would get his teeth knocked out for talking like that at school.
oh yeah.
Saying
Atomic
dumb
Heart
crap
has
like
Hitler
You-
robots.
You know
Oh,
the funny
nice.
thing? You know the funny thing?
that.
What?
He's the health teacher's son.
Oh my.
His mom is
That
the student
explains
success
all he
advisor.
All he gets taught about is health. That's why.
I'll look, Chow. I'll look.
No critical thinking or anything. This is how you be healthy.
No,
7-Eleven
no,
will never be the same.
I said 7-12. Thank you very much.
7-Eleven. That would have been beautiful. No, I mean it wouldn't have.
Yeah. Oh my
But
gosh.
The name itself would have been.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta be careful how you phrase things.
I feel like
Jeez.
this has gone so far.
It sounds like you have to be more careful than we do.
So I believe I'm the only person
Yeah,
on the
I
server
don't know
with
what happened,
Mangrove.
dude.
I don't know.
I don't know what
think
happened.
I have any. I'm gonna be honest. I think
You
at one
gotta-
point I had some, and then I may have given it to somebody else, and then didn't keep any sapling or propagules, whatever they're called.
We should get Ultimate Chicken Horse.
No.
What is
I feel like
ultimate
that would be
chicken
really
horse?
fun.
If this is King SMP, no, I don't. This is ClutterCraft.
Yo, you got 11 people.
ClutterCraft?
I have 11 people watching. Why? We're literally talking about 9/11. What's the? Why are people watching
don't
this?
Keep
No,
bringing
no,
it
no, we're
up. Why do
talking
you
about
keep bringing
something
it up?
far more important. The
Why do
people
you
at
keep
Disney
bringing
being
it up?
Nazis and
my
9/11 being
gosh.
planned.
Oh my gosh. Yo, funny. No!
What?
Memer, no.
Did he just say, oh my gosh.
Yo, I'm lost. What is that? Do I want to know?
No.
That's what she said.
Do
What?
I need to delete it?
What? The funny plane event?
I don't know.
No, he's
I'm
calling
so
9/11 a
bad.
funny plane event.
Oh no.
Oh.
That is
That
not
That
what
makes a
that
lot
is.
of sense.
Also, your southern
I-
accent is gone. I know. Fortnite event? Oh, yeah. Oh, wrong plane.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, wrong plane.
And that's a bit wonky of a capital E in event.
Yeah, I got rid of the southern accent. I think I was taking a break. I just like started eating something, and then I started talking.
You know,
and it was
for a
good.
split second, I forgot that you don't say southern normally.
Okay, listen, man.
Wait, you
If
say, wait,
if
say
we're
it,
good,
say it, say it.
He says-
southern,
Wait, say it again.
southern,
Southern is how he says
Oh,
What's
wait, how do
wrong
you
with
say
that?
water?
water,
it. Southern?
water,
Did you say southern and okay?
southern water.
Oh.
What's wrong with the way I say water?
I've never heard someone pronounce it like that.
Well,
I'm
it's
from the
correct.
South.
It's literally correct. I mean, look at how it's spelled. So
is
phonetically, it's
Josiah,
right.
You realize how much
Okay.
of the English language
Now, hold
does
on.
not make sense.
Hold on, I'm making a point here. Northern.
You're trying to.
That's
make a
still
point.
north. And it's got earn. Okay, so we got one there. Okay, western. Okay. Eastern. Okay, so they're all the same except for southern. Why are we being
You know why?
Why-
You know why?
why
South has two vowels.
That doesn't
North,
make any
east,
difference.
and west, except east, but east doesn't have a consonant
Okay.
before it.
that shouldn't make any difference.
It's bionic.
It adds
said
another vowel
southern.
where there's already two. I don't know. Okay, but still,
Listen,
it's
man.
southern.
Listen, man. I'm just proving my point here is all. And, you know,
Why don't you go take it up with like Albert Einstein or something? The person who actually, well, he didn't invent it, but someone like that.
Well,
Albert
because-
Einstein would be so lost with me right now, man, because he can't keep
Yeah,
up
I
with my
don't think
IQ.
he'd-
I'm just better.
Sure, that's what it is.
I'm literally
Well-
just better than Albert Einstein.
Well, yeah, I mean, because like a lot of the things that Albert Einstein
Hey Josiah.
tried to prove weren't true anyway.
What?
Well, that's just because the science of their time isn't as
Oh, yeah, it's
advanced as
wrong.
the science of our time.
Yeah,
is.
you see, I'm using actual science. I'm using deductive reasoning. If all the others are true, then this one should be true.
Hey, I got to 5,000.
Albert Einstein invented South? I think that's what I'm hearing,
Josiah?
Elijah.
Josiah,
Yeah.
it's not a theory until it's been tested and somewhat proven.
I mean, it has been
Until
proven.
then, it is a hypothesis.
Okay. Let's pause here. All right. You guys ready for this mind-blowing science that we're about to achieve?
Okay. Is it science or just logic?
Both.
Neither.
Because science
Um,
isn't really logic either, so it's just like
It's
which
both.
one?
Because we'll use deductive reasoning.
Logic is reasoning based off science.
Where's my There's
Yeah,
Lois.
but the problem is that
Hy-
most a
Hypothesis.
lot of science isn't
Hypothesis?
true.
Yes, the hypothesis. There we go. He invented thermonuclear
Hypothesis?
bombs. Dude, I love nuclear bombs. Okay, on that note, let me make a text document here just so you guys can see what I'm doing.
Oh my gosh.
We're bringing out the text document, guys. You know it means
Oh,
I mean
dude,
business.
we got to 14 people while we're just talking.
Why?
Maybe we should
No.
switch to just chatting. I mean,
Yeah,
it
honestly.
seems to be getting you more viewers than ClutterCraft.
We need to start a podcast.
I'm actually working
we
on
just
one.
talk. We just talk about random
Josiah,
crap
you
all
should
the-
let me co-host.
I've got you on the list,
What?
man. You're
you
on the
co-host?
list.
What?
You're both on the list.
Bro.
Okay. You guys want to talk about this? We'll talk about
Nah,
this.
me and Lunar are gonna have our own podcast. No, it's
Yeah.
I mean, we could probably carry a podcast pretty well.
All right. You guys ready for this? So, if
Alright, let's
north
see it.
equals northern,
Oh my gosh.
Can
and
you share your screen with us so we can keep up with the conversation?
Dude, the number of people just keeps going up. You're at 15 right now.
why? Why? For what
Keep going,
purpose?
keep
This
going,
is
keep going,
stupid.
keep going.
Okay.
Because you have
West
crazy
equals
views on
western.
Southern.
Okay. And if east
Oh my god.
What if
equals
east does stand for-
eastern,
What if it doesn't?
then
though?
why does south not equal
Oh
southern?
my gosh,
How
why?
you do a not equal symbol?
Now tell me why northern, western, and eastern can all retain north, east, and west all in the same, form of speech, but south can't. Why can't southern, which is now pronounced apparently as
Oh my gosh.
Josiah.
southern.
South and Southern
It should
have
be
different vowels. Listen,
It
because
does.
they were affected by a phonological rule in Middle English called trisyllabic laxing.
What?
It was a process whereby a long vowel in a stressed syllable was shortened when it was followed by two or more syllables.
Okay, but what about eastern?
Because East retains that, because it's, well,
Weave. W E.
well, no,
All-
because
all I'm
East
saying-
changed.
All I'm saying here is why are we being so why are we being oppressive to the word south?
No.
We're censoring south. That's
No,
not
no,
cool,
we're
dude.
not.
That's not
No,
cool.
since-
No, we're not.
Why is this the topic at 10:03 p.m. Eastern time?
I
Because
would-
I'm asking the real questions. For crying out loud. Ask the real questions. Overthrow your I'm
Okay,
kidding.
wait. No. Okay, wait. We weren't saying. We just said it was funny how you pronounced it southern instead of southern because everyone
King,
usually
King
pronounces
G,
it southern.
King A, King. What's up, Gamer? What is going on? King, you overthink life, chill. I'm not having another panic attack tonight. Not over the word south. This is important, though. If you keep up the southern battle, I'm going to snap you in half. It's southern. Well, no.
Well, he just
King,
threatened
it's
you
a
with
word. Stop. They will wake up. Run. Shut up. Help. No. Stop. It's not just a word. This is the government interfering with our lives. I'm telling you this. Like, I think this is a direct result of the Civil War, okay?
Oh my gosh.
So,
Oh
who
my
lost the
gosh.
Civil War? Who lost the Civil War?
Southerners.
The Southerners.
No, wait. Southerners.
You can't even spell Southerners right.
It's fine. Southerns.
The Southerns.
The Southerns. lost.
Southerns.
Okay, and the winners always dictate the winners always dictate history, right? That's just common sense, right? So if they won, they must have had some sort of prejudice against the Southerners, as they call them now.
Oh my god.
Really?
And Confederates. Listen, man.
Something I had to.
No, the word exists. Shut up, help, run, bro, you chunk. That sounds like it should be a slur. I mean, it's close to one. Shut up, idiot. No, you run behind King. Sorry, but my mother got me the cam and mic. Yo, let's go, Kamer. That's awesome. What a father. What? I'm a father now? What?
Wait, what? I didn't know this. What is
I
this?
didn't know.
What?
I didn't know. Why is history involved in directions north, south, east, west? It just is. Why are they called the Confederates, not Southerners? Because they're trying to erase the history. Now, I'm not saying what they
Okay.
did was right. I'm definitely not saying that. But what I am saying is, it's Southern. That is just how it's spelled. They're trying to exclude the Southerners from
They were
being
called-
included in this little game that they've got going on here.
They were called Confederates because it was the southern states
Okay, but according to
in
who?
an
The North?
alliance
The Northerns?
to succeed from
The people that have their whole name in their direction? North
Okay,
as
well,
opposed to
hey,
Northern?
hey.
their whole name in their direction. That doesn't make sense.
What am I watching?
Wait.
You're listening to Reason here, and people are fighting against Reason. This is the world we've come to, people. This is the world we've
Okay,
come to.
hey, just wait a second. As much as I'd like to continue this, probably quite literally idiotic discussion about how we pronounce the word, I have to go. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow or sometime this week.
Okay.
Bye.
Let me
Bye.
know about the podcast, though. I'll do that.
Definitely, man. Definitely.
Because obviously, I feel like it would turn out okay. I don't know. All right, I'll see you guys later.
All right, but see you, dude.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
All right, let me catch up here. The voices in my head cause so much noise. Well, I have a solution. I won't tell you the solution though, because I probably get banned for saying it. King is my stepfather. Excuse me? What? Anyway, pickles on pizza? No. What am I watching? You're
Why
listening to
not?
Reason. Tomato, potato, tomato, potato. Cool. King pickles on pizza?
What?
No.
Wait. What was that? Can you reread what that was real quick?
Tom-
Above Memer?
Tomato, potato, tomato, potato.
I swear you put tomato and tomato together and potato together.
I may have, but I'm dyslexic. Don't make fun of me, or else you're ableist. Live while you still can. New podcast
think-
topic. We are the voices in King's Head. You quite literally are. Which is
I'm
scary.
gonna have a conversation with my English teacher. Which you know what's really ironic about her being an English teacher?
What?
She's half dyslexic.
That's
I'm not-
beautiful.
Yeah, talk about irony.
King say
but maybe that's
ah.
why she became what?
Ah. Okay,
Ah.
we're good.
Oh,
Oh. There you go. Is that what you wanted? Why is Homer sitting in VC when he's not talking? Let me just so I can talk. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, we could hop over to the stage. We could hop over to the sound stage.
Where's that?
It's called King SMP technically. I'll move
Oh,
over
okay.
there. Start the stage. Yes. Okay. I will invite Lunar to speak and Bionics can come in. Alright, you guys don't even understand the logic here. Also, I can share my screen in here too.
There is no logic.
Okay,
actually.
if these three equal it, why doesn't this one equal it? Why does the pronunciation have to change in the direction? South shouldn't have to change just because of just a couple of letters when these ones don't have to. That's frankly directionist, honestly.
So, how much have you actually looked into why this?
Listen,
is
man,
what it
I don't
is?
make up English rules. And I'm
Exactly,
saying that
so
this
who are
I'm saying
you?
that this rule is stupid. And I've
Who
proven
are
why.
you?
I've literally proven why.
Josiah, but you've proven why without actually looking at the facts or the rulings as to why it would change.
I'm looking into why it's stupid that they change.
On
You
Wikipedia?
don't. It could make a whole lot of sense.
It makes 0 sense.
King makes zero.
Okay, Josiah, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Which what is one of the only words in the English alphabet that has 3 consecutive double letters?
Dude, I don't know. I don't pay attention to that stuff.
Mississippi.
Why would you know
What?
that?
What do you think? If you had to guess.
I'm
Apple,
not.
That's just one consecutive double letter.
Josh is
I know,
done.
I know.
He does not believe in rules. King, can you put the spinning
That's
route
a
on screen?
state.
No.
That's
not
a
em-
state.
Why complain about
and-
words? You're dyslexic. I'm just saying this is wrong of them to do this to the Southerners. Like, this is factually, like, realistically, this is correct. This is philosophy, right? Deductive reasoning is philosophy, right?
It's not deductive reasoning if you don't do the research.
It is, though, because I'm deducing that
not,
because these
though.
3 are true, this one should be true. That's deductive
Know
reasoning.
Who you're sounding like right now?
I know who I'm sounding like. I'm sounding like your brother, and he makes more sense
No.
every day.
No, you're not sounding like my brother. You're sounding like the people back in the old days who believed that the universe was geocentric.
Maybe it is.
It's not.
It could be.
What's your?
Have you
what's
seen
your
the
thought process
universe?
behind this?
Have you seen the entire universe in its entirety?
The very fact that we revolve around the sun disproves that theory.
But what if...
Because even if the rest of the universe is supposed to be geocentric, if we revolve around the sun, that makes the whole universe heliocentric because
Okay.
it still revolves around the sun too.
What if it's actually revolving only around us? And the sun...
We've already disproven that. Now,
Yeah,
instead
no.
of making this assumption,
We're assuming that all of science
go-
is
no,
true.
No,
And that we
listen,
haven't made a mistake along the way.
Listen, go look in.
There is
to
more than
their
one sun.
reasonings.
There is more than one sun, you're right. I bet King is a flat earther. I don't believe in Earth.
What?
King, you're a flat earther.
I don't believe in an Earth, man.
What? Explain that.
Why should we believe in an Earth? Have you seen it?
Yes.
Yeah, we live in it.
No, we live in a
On
planet.
it.
Like, Earth...
Planet named Earth.
Earth goes by a lot of different names, as it turns out. So, what if...
Yeah.
What if it's not actually Earth?
Josiah.
I'm
what do you
asking
think
you the
it's called?
thought-provoking questions. You guys refuse to think.
Okay.
Come on,
okay,
break
what do
free
you
f-
think it's called?
Break free from the sciences that hold you
I'm
captive.
asking you a genuine question, Josiah.
Okay.
What do you think it's called?
Okay. It's called Earth. That's just what we've universally agreed to call it in the English language.
Not technically true.
University.
That is kind of true, though. Have you heard anybody else call it something else in the English language?
Terra.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
But that's technically from a root of a different language.
Technically from Spanish, actually. 'Cause
Yeah.
Terra in Spanish is land.
Yeah.
But
So, King,
it's
the
used
Southern
as the
Chad,
name-
look at my request. The world.
Southern.
The Earth name
Southern?
is Aaron
Yeah.
Axton Clay.
Hey, Aaron.
Sierra. Oh my gosh. Make the poll a refund. I will refund it after stream, man. I will refund it
Make
after
the
stream.
poll. You want to make the poll or refund?
I'm refunding it. I'm about to hurt you. Please, please, somebody do. I'm curious, you know. Earth's name seems to lean towards the feminine, with names such as Hera, which means daughter of the Earth, and I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that name. I guess I'll try. Cassiel,
Cassiel.
maybe. It could be a
Mother
Sassiel.
figures. Earth names are somewhat popular as baby girl names are used to peaked in 1972 with a 0.526% of baby girls being given Earth names. Where did you look that up from?
That sounds Wikipedia to me.
Yeah.
Which is, oh my gosh.
Sorry.
You're good. It just scared me. I'm gonna hurt you. Give me my rat. You go get your own rat, man. You all get your own rats. There is no spinning rat in this world.
I refunded it. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yep.
You see, I'm just asking you guys the real
I will
questions.
time you out, Kamer. Don't test me.
I'm summoning screaming babies. I throw screaming babies. Don't try me. You see, all I've shown here is like, you know, my work. I've shown my work. If north retains north in the northern, and west retains west in western, and east retains east in eastern, why does south not retain south in southern? I'm just asking the real question here.
I'm gonna let Kamer sit out in timeout for a little bit. I just clicked timeout and I automatically timed him out for 10 minutes, but I can untime him out whenever, so...
No worries, Bionix, no worries. Give me my rat. There will be no rat given. There will be no rat given. Listen, peeps. I'm just daring you to ask questions. That's all I'm doing here. You know, there are...
I already refunded everything. There's
Yeah,
nothing else to refund.
Yeah, it's all been refunded, man. See, you might not agree with me, but you don't have to. All I'm doing is just showing you the work I've done to come to my conclusion.
There's no channel point request things.
Gamer, you're asking for problems.
Gamer?
Gamer, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Oh, there he goes. Your points will come in eventually, Memer. They sometimes take a minute. Dude, I don't care about your thingy. Give me the rat now. You're not getting a rat. The more you ask,
Why
the
rat?
less likely I'm gonna give it. I hate the spinning
Why is
rat.
there a
It's so
rat?
stupid. I hate to say it, but Gen Z humor equals worst humor.
The
Facts.
fact that you tried to put that into an equation.
See,
The fact that you wrote that on...
okay, what does Gen Z humor consist of?
I don't know.
It
Why don't we
consists
just look
of
up Gen
literally...
Z humor and find out?
I'm good with that. Let's look up Gen Z humor. Alright, Gen Z
It's
humor.
stupid. It's so dumb. What we laugh
Most
at.
of the memes on here are about Gen Z humor being bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
These are
Like we'll
horrible.
laugh at a piece of bread falling.
Yeah, it's just so broken. Like,
I know. Or someone saying lettuce. Weird.
yeah, I can't...
Number 15.
Yeah.
I think the best way to describe Gen Z humor is random. It's very random. It doesn't have any form of coherent thought. You know, where like a joke, you know, where, you know, that has coherent thought. It has a process to why it's funny. Puns.
Unlike your thought process.
No, this has coherent thought. I've come to a deductive reason here.
Oh, here we go.
I've
No.
deduced that north stays in northern, west stays in western, east stays in eastern, but south for some reason doesn't stay in southern.
Southern.
Okay, you want to know why?
Okay, the English rules are dumb is what I'm saying. I'm saying we should overthrow whoever made the English rule there.
The double vowel in south, followed by the TH, that's the reason.
See, if everybody just agreed with things because that's just the way it's always been, we wouldn't have America today.
Okay, yeah, but Josiah, that's over more meaningful things like tea and
Okay.
taxes.
At what point does
Not
it become
the way
meaningful
you
to you?
pronounce southern.
At what point does it become meaningful?
The way
This
you
is just the
pronounce a word.
beginning. This is just the beginning of...
It's not like the difference in a Harry Potter spell where if you say it wrong, you could go from cleaning your room to blowing up the planet. Like,
Okay, but here's the deal, man.
completely different. It's a word. Nobody cares.
actually, no, I'm kidding.
Actually, he cares, but you know that's besides the point.
I'm just trying to follow your guys' reasoning, honestly. Like, you can't just let the big man tell you that this is the way it is and then just not think for yourself. I've proven that this should be correct. Phonetically speaking, it's correct as well. So it's correct in 2 ways. So,
Ooh, wait,
you
hold on,
know,
hold on.
King, if I'm your lawyer, do you put a rat on the dock? If you're my lawyer, I'm in
Who act-
trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble.
King, do you even have a lawyer?
No. Are you
I'm
gonna
really
fight a
good
dead
at
guy?
arguing.
Yes. I can argue my own way out of things, trust me. We're good.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Do you really think, other than topics that don't have facts, that you have to argue on your side, so there's no point in arguing about them anyways? Other than that, do you really think you could beat me in a debate?
Depends on what we're debating and how much time I have to prepare.
I wouldn't debate on something that I would lose.
I know. That's your problem. You would only
Why?
debate
I'm
things that
smart
you...
and I can.
That's...
Now I know I at least have a chance of winning. Yeah.
I'm willing to fight every battle, you know? If it's a battle, it's worth fighting to me.
That's the difference between you and I. I'm not gonna waste energy on battles that have no point.
Oh, this one has a point, though.
We should play tic-tac-toe.
No. No.
Why not? Why don't you want to play tic-tac-toe?
Because it's too
I
easy to
would
win.
smoke you at tic-tac-toe.
Literally, there's
Smoke-
like a
okay.
strategy that makes you win every time. I'm not gonna play
I would
tic-tac-toe.
destroy you at tic-tac-toe.
King say Southern, so I am on your side. Southern.
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 Oh wait, Kamer says Southern. Okay. That's awesome. Thank you, Kamer.
No.
You are a real one. I mean, we've proven it right here that it should say Southern. It's only because of directionists.
8 billion. 2 people versus 8 billion.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
fight them all
yeah.
if I have to.
And you will lose.
No. No. I won't lose.
You will lose.
I'll be proving
He's
a
already
point. It's not about winning.
Josiah, you can hardly win.
It's
at
about
chess.
sending
You
a
really think you're
message.
You're not gonna get anywhere.
I will. Trust me. We
Can't
start
really
at
PvP.
dawn. We start at dawn, gentlemen. 3 versus the world. Let's go, Memer. Let's go.
You know who would say Southern like you?
Who?
Biden.
Yes.
Oh, we're getting political here. Let's go. All right. You know what? If he can convince a lot of people to vote for him, then he can convince some people to say Southern like me. It's about using your tools correctly, and if he's anything, he might be a tool. Okay, now that we've got that out of the way. 2 rat idiots and a smart boy. Am I the smart boy? Please tell me I'm the smart boy. Winner. 4 versus the world. We got. I'm gonna tweet at him. I'll tweet at him right now.
Just to shake hands with who aren't there.
I'm gonna tweet at Biden right now. We're just gonna do it. At POTUS.
So King, you're on the same side with like
How
child.
do you say
The child sniffer 3000.
it's important?
And aren't you both dyslexic as well? Or he's like he just can't speak as well.
He's
Well,
got
he tries to shake hands with people who aren't there, so.
and he smells people's hair. But that's not the point. You can agree with
Can't
people
feel
on some things and disagree with them on other things. Not everything's a
Unless you're-
100%.
Unless they are mentally insane.
Well, no, because if you still agree with
You know
them
what
on
we
some
should use
opinions.
To settle this? You know what we should use to settle this?
ChatGPT.
Brawlhalla.
No.
Oh.
I'm not going to your grounds, man. I'm not stupid. Southerner L, Southern W. Tweet it. I tweeted at him. You guys go retweet it or whatever, I guess. I don't know. Listen, guys. All I'm saying is we've proven.
Oh, I have messages on my phone that I haven't checked for like 4 hours. I probably should go check those.
My little brother, he's on my side.
Oh, that's
Yeah, you've also taken him away from knowledge for like 2 years now.
No, he has had opportunity to become a free thinker.
Not with
He's never
you
been
saying
lost.
Southern all the time.
5 versus the world. Okay, I'm gonna do some calculations here, guys. So 8 billion people, right? Because we crossed that threshold. So 8 billion. So that's yeah, that's a lot. My calculator doesn't even go to 8 billion. You know, it's fine. If each of us just takes on, you know, about, what is it, 500 million each, we should be able to do it. I think a thermonuclear bomb should do the trick. I'm not saying we should kill everybody that doesn't agree with us, because that would be a dictatorship. And I'm encouraging free thinking. But
Except the fact, where would you guys get a thermonuclear bomb?
I have my ways.
Huh, sure you do.
Jong-un.
I mean, he's got a point. He's got a point.
What?
He said Biden. If he's on our
The
side.
fact that him to have access to that, first off, he doesn't have access to that on his own. He has to go through people to get to it. It's not like he holds the key to a thermonuclear warhead.
What about the nuclear football? Hear me out. He has the launch codes. And then all we gotta do is set up that 5-person team.
That is not handled directly by him. It's handled by those around him.
See, if he's got access to at least one code, he's just gotta pull one code. And then we can break into one of the launch sites. The 5 of us. Because we need everybody we can get. Well, he is the president. Problem is, he's gotta have approval from other people.
Josiah, you know what percentage 5 people of the projected world population for January 1st, 2023 is?
It's fine. We're good. It's fine. Everything is fine. We got this. All I'm saying is 5 against the world is better than being wrong. King, I can hack and make a nuke in like a week or 2. I don't know if I like that idea. You know, you should shut up. Oh my gosh. Okay, all I'm saying is...
The percentage of people who believe it's pronounced Southern is 0.000000062951321.
I like those odds.
You're not even 1%. You're not even half a. You're not even half of a half of a half of a half of a half a percent.
And? I'm missing the
You
part where that's
have
my
no
problem.
chance.
I have plenty of chance. People have
You're
done
clearly
far
missing
greater
a
with
lot of
far
things.
less.
You're clearly missing a lot of things.
Listen, man. I'll pray for you. I really believe that you're struggling right now, and let's go. We have like 20,000 peeps. Wait, hold on. We got more units. What? You guys are taking on 8 billion, and there's 5 of you. You should take on about 1,600,000,000 each.
I'll be right back.
I mean, we can do that. Yeah, I should be fine. See, Nuggy, you could join us, you know. I feel like I'm making a lot of sense here.
Yeah, right.
I'm just daring you guys to challenge the world is all, you know?
Oh, I dare you to set off a thermonuclear bomb. Haha.
Maybe I will.
Oh, maybe I will as well. I'll set
No,
off 2.
King, you're wrong, but I'm passive. See, how am I wrong with this reasoning, though? I
We
mean,
need a jury.
all I'm saying is, everything here points to this being pronounced differently. And why are we treating one word differently? Just because it lost the Civil War. After this, I'm gonna have Unreal watch a spinning rat with Minecraft horse death sounds. What? Okay. See,
They're also known as the Confederates. They're not known as Southerners.
well, not anymore. They're not called that anymore.
True.
Okay, let me think. I could get us some more people. I think I'm what we call manic at this point. But it's fine.
So you admit it.
No, I'm just full of energy is all.
That is not the definition of manic.
Crazy, pretty much, is what. the
No.
definition is.
There's a lot of symptoms to being manic.
Symptoms?
Yeah.
Dyslexic
Manic
is one.
and manic episode describe a state of mind characterized by high energy, excitement, and euphoria over a sustained period of time. It's not necessarily just, having the super maniac.
Going wild, apparently deranged, excitement and energy.
Where are you
That's-
getting that from?
Google.
I googled it too. Mine says something completely different.
Well, that's because you live in West Virginia. They censor stuff in West Virginia.
Yeah, because you're close to the FBI.
Exactly.
Well, you see, the
I'm right
FBI
here.
agrees with me then, which means I've got a lot more people than just 5. And it's the FBI, so we've got our
Another definition
thermonuclear
of
codes.
Another definition of manic is relating to or affected by mania. Mania is defined as mental illness marked by periods of great excitement or euphoria, delusions, and overactivity.
Okay, but it doesn't have to be all of those things. It can be just a
Actually, it
couple.
says- That's fair, but still, delusions.
It's not a delusion, though.
Okay.
It is an illness.
Okay? Maybe I'm ill. Who cares? Are you gonna make fun of me for it?
You just had a panic attack. Maybe that's why.
Listen, man. This is the best decision I made in my life. Get the IRS? We could get the IRS. We could take over the IRS. We could use the tax money for propaganda.
Josiah, you're not even as big as Aiden Ross, and you're still gonna get swatted.
But I have the FBI on my side, so we're good.
You've reached your
You
limit.
can't
No!
So listen, it's pronounced Southern.
He's got
Hey,
the power.
hey, Josiah. Don't say anything if it's pronounced Southern. You heard it here first, folks. He agrees it is pronounced Southern. I'm not sure if you're calling me unreal, but I'm not unreal.
No, he's lunar. He's the
I
Roblox.
don't- Me and Unreal are completely different.
Honestly, bagels and Unreal sound very similar.
Hey, I have an answer for that too, Memer. Shit doesn't go up, but prices do. It's called inflation. Welcome to Biden's America.
Trump wasn't any better.
That's fair, but still.
He wanted to build the wall because he didn't like people in the South.
We're gonna build a wall, and we're gonna make the Mexicans pay for it.
I know. Wow, you sound a lot like him. No, but seriously, like, why?
You spelled earn wrong.
URN? Is that how you spell it?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you spell? How do you spell it? Or how did they spell
Josiah spelled it ERN.
it? Why is he not talking?
He had a 5-minute IRL voice ban.
Oh, lucky him. Actually, lucky us.
Mm-hmm. Were released from his mania for 5 minutes.
We can say as much as we want. And if he talks, he has to refund.
Oh, I already accepted the voice. Well, no, I haven't, but I was half tempted to accept the voice ban so he couldn't talk.
Smart.
But it's already been 2 minutes, so
Yeah. King is so wrong. Like,
yeah.
his thought process is so wrong. It's pronounced Southern, everyone. Not Southern, as the maniac says.
I accepted that I marked the thing as completed, so now he can't refund it. He has to be quiet for 2 more minutes. Because Memer was trying to be a bad influence.
Wow. I need to fix my chair soon. It's very squeaky.
Josiah, how does it feel knowing that I could completely Southern? Yeah, there you go. You're getting it now.
There you go.
Southern?
Southerner.
You don't want to dare me to ban you, Memer. Like, I'm not gonna do it, but if I ban you, it's gonna be for a good reason, then it's not likely to end well for you. You're welcome to test it, but it won't end well.
What if we banned King for saying Southerner?
I don't think I can ban King.
Oh man. I'll ban him from my streams.
Memer, if you start swearing violently and you get it to the point where you get banned, I hope you know that ban is not getting rescinded.
Or it's not
You're
gonna be
gonna
short.
have to appeal for the ban to get rescinded, and even then, it wouldn't end well either way.
It's not gonna be a short one either. It's gonna be like a month. Actually, I don't know how long it would be.
Y'all are in trouble now. I
Oh,
can
yeah.
talk again. I waited very
Oh,
patiently, okay?
Someone
Okay.
please ban his voice again.
Now listen here.
I could do it right now.
Now listen here,
Okay.
y'all. It just makes common sense. Okay?
Okay, mister, it just makes common sense.
Yeah, Combs. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Get him, King. I just don't understand how somebody so bright can be so wrong.
I don't even have words for you, Josiah.
What game is this? Okay, Will. I need you to listen to reasoning for just 1 second. And
No.
Bro, this game looks crazy. What game is this?
just
Unreal,
listen to
I
reasoning
need
for
your
1
help.
second.
Unreal, I need your help. He's trying to
Just-
say that it's pronounced Southern.
Okay, stream. I've censored them for the time being. It's just for a second. I'm very reasonable. I know. Okay, so this word right here, right? You know, situated in the south or directed toward or facing the south. Now, I propose that we change the pronunciation from southern, right, to southern. Now, the reasoning is quite simple, actually. So, north, northern, okay? It doesn't change, okay? West, western, doesn't change. East, eastern. And yet, everybody just agrees, for some reason, that south equals southern. I propose that we change it to southern because we're being directionist and changing pronunciation and treating one differently. And I think this all comes from the Civil War because the winners were the North. And so they changed the Southerners to having a Southern to separate them and segregate them even further from the United States of America. I think this would create unity and, yeah. That's why I think it should be King, if I get banned, please don't ban me. I will. See, we've got people on our side here. I hate... I hate Southerners. Wow. Afraid of conversation. See, you were trying to talk over me. I had to get the voice of reason to Will first, before I'd let you guys try to poison his mind. See, there's a very distinct reason here of why I'm doing this. I can't hear you. I'm glad. Southern, not Southerners. Okay, now you guys can hear me.
There you go.
Now,
Kamer, it's not that serious.
I'm about to eat a fourth crayon. Honestly, man, I wish I had some crayons right about now.
Who said that?
My brother-in-law will. Pass me one. See, all I'm saying is, I've actually
I
used
gotta
my
check
brain
this
for
one
something.
command.
Admiral, please attack him. Just run to his room and attack him. Make him change his
Wrong
mind.
brother. Brother-in-law.
Oh.
Yeah.
Admiral says
Oh,
full
no.
brother.
Yeah, I know that, but like, just if Admiral's still in chat, just run in and attack.
He is, but I don't know if he's actually listening or just lurking.
Uh,
I already
I knew he
used
said
mine.
something.
See, I've just been using my brain here, and I've come to a
lack
reasonable
thereof.
conclusion. I've come to a reasonable conclusion.
Oh god.
All you've done is presented me rules that are frankly quite stupid and outdated.
All you've done is present no evidence at all.
I have
It's
presented
quite frankly
evidence.
ignorant and naive.
I have presented evidence. I've deduced that if these three are true, then this one should be
Josiah,
true.
If you have no education specifically in the English language, and you can't say that you have...
I have. I've been through high school. I'm also a native English speaker. I feel like I have a right to speak on this.
Can't be.
I'm gonna refrain from... Never mind, I'm
pretty sure I'm regarded.
King, you know the rules, and so do I.
Listen, man. All I'm saying is, you can't defend a rule that has zero basis for why it is the way it is.
True. But also...
I have yet to hear a reason why that rule is the way it is, other than it just is.
Tomorrow.
Bagels, explain why it shouldn't. Explain in chat why I should get tested. All I'm
King,
saying, guys, is this makes perfect sense.
Are you sure you're not having another panic attack?
I'm pretty sure. I feel everything just fine. It makes perfect sense. All I'm saying is the rule doesn't have any meaning, beside the fact that it just is. And if it just exists, what's to say why can't this one just exist?
Huh?
Even though I presented
I
very
completely
reasonable...
zoned out for the last 2 minutes.
Oh, that's
yeah.
okay.
We should play a game.
This is my game.
Yeah.
I think if we spend this entire time arguing, we're gonna go from 10 to 15 like we did, and then we're just gonna keep on sinking down.
And? I'm missing the part where that's my problem.
Well...
All I'm saying, guys, is English is stupid. Overthrow your English teachers. You see, all I'm saying...
That wouldn't be very hard, she's half dyslexic.
Well, you see, I've presented facts. If three things...
You've presented what you think are facts.
They are facts. What is not factual about North equaling Northern?
Hey.
Or West equaling Western?
That's not necessarily facts, that's comparisons. They're two different
Okay.
things.
But if those three are the same, why is South not
They're
the
not
same?
the same because the letters are different.
Okay, but why does it have to be different because the letters are different?
That's just like saying, why does A and B have to sound different when you sound them out?
No, that's not at all the same. That's completely different. That's a completely different argument.
Well, they're two different letters, just like
Bully McGuire.
Northern
Bully McGuire
and
would be nice
Southern
right
are
about
two
now.
different words.
She's dyslexic, that's why she said Southerner, not Southerner. I know.
I haven't even had this conversation with her. She doesn't know the madness that is Josiah's argument.
It's not madness. It makes sense.
And you're arguing with okay. You're arguing and getting your followers to argue
Yeah.
with other people who don't know what they're saying. Because let's be quite honest here, neither of us know completely what we're saying using all of the rules of the English language, because neither of us have a degree regarding grammar in the English language. Therefore, neither of us can make a solid argument as to whether or not this is actually the correct pronunciation or not, because neither of us are educated enough with the specific and the phonetic rules and the
Okay.
whatever that other word was.
I-
Those rules.
Here's the deal, though. Phonetics says that mine is correct. I get that there's a whole nother rule
Where does phonetics say that that is how it's supposed to happen?
Phonetics just says, hey, if you sound it out, this is how it would sound, right? So, sounding it out, you got south, okay? So southern. So phonetically speaking, I'm correct.
Okay, the phonetic alphabet, according to Google, is a special alphabet used by the U.S. Army and other military branches.
Okay. And?
It has nothing to do with the pronunciation, because that's like Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, etc.
Yeah, but that's not the same thing. The phonetic alphabet is
So
different.
show me the phonetic alphabet you're talking about, because that's...
I'm not
if I can
talking about
see
a
where you're
phonetic
coming
alphabet.
from.
I'm talking about just phonetics.
Okay, so show me where you're coming from. Show me where it says that that's how it's supposed to happen.
Phonetics...
So I can see where you're coming from.
Okay. Phonetics
I'm
is
just trying
literally...
to understand.
Phonetics is just literally the study of how humans produce and perceive sounds, right?
Okay, where does it say in... Okay, so phonetics is the study and classification of speech sounds.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Where in the study of phonetics, where in the study and classification of speech sounds, does it say that Southern should be pronounced Southern? Because I guarantee there's a lack of a rule that states that it should be pronounced that way, but says that it shouldn't be pronounced that way, but there is most likely a rule that states why it should be pronounced the way it is.
Except that doesn't make sense.
It may not make sense to us because, again, we haven't studied why it's pronounced the way it is.
Why are
We're
we just
saying,
accepting it
okay,
as a
that doesn't
fact,
seem right.
though? Why are we
I'm
just
not telling
accepting
you
it
to
as a
accept
fact?
it as a fact. I'm telling you to do your own research to find out
I
why.
did my own research. That's how I came
Okay,
to the
how
conclusion.
far did you get? How far?
Okay, if you
Other
get
than
these,
looking at-
if you get
okay,
these
listen.
three, stop ignoring these three. These three are important. That's what gives us this.
Okay, yeah, but still, other than just looking at those three and making a guess based off that, the thing is, we can't make the same assumptions about South and Southern that we can about East, West, North, or their
Except you can't.
Northern, Western. Hold
They're
on,
all
let me finish.
directions.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything because their spelling is different. There are multiple different things that have to do that okay, just because they're directions doesn't mean to pronounce the same way, correct?
Correct.
Just because, okay, so like if things are paired together doesn't necessarily mean to pronounce the same way.
Okay, so
I'm
here's
talking
the
about
thing you're
pairs of
missing.
Directions.
Here's the thing you're
or-
missing. So, It's about the way it's situated and directed towards. That's what adding the earn adds. That's because it's directed towards that direction. So it stands to reason that earn shouldn't change the word if earn doesn't change the word on any of these other three. The ERN shouldn't change south because it doesn't change the other three.
Okay, but it might not change the other three because the other three have different spellings. Because here's another thing. No other direction has OU.
Okay.
No other direction has two vowels followed by TH. No other direction has S starting off the word.
Okay.
That makes it fundamentally different
here's the
than
thing.
north, south, and
It shouldn't be different.
northwest and east.
It shouldn't be different. You're arguing from a rules standpoint. I'm arguing from a standpoint of the rules are dumb.
Okay, but the thing is, I'm so lost. Okay, so it all boils down to the fact that neither of us have done the research.
Except I have.
Your research is looking at the other three and making a deduction based off that without seeing all the rules of the English language.
That's literally science.
That is a base observation.
Scientists
do not just observe the obvious, they observe other things too. They do more research into it.
Let's see. They look at something that they assume to be true. And then they test that thing until they can prove that it's true, correct?
What's your test?
My test is if these three are true, and
that's not your test.
That is my
test. Your hypothesis.
That is my test.
You're literally
my hypothesis is
statement.
Okay, and what's wrong with that?
That is the format of a hypothesis,
yeah.
not a conclusion.
Okay, a hypothesis is south is southern, right? That's what we're trying to deduce. We've deduced that from these three.
Whether or not.
We've deduced that from these three being correct.
But we can't just deduce it from that. We have to take in the entire English language, not just three other words.
Okay, what about...
The fact is, there's millions and millions of words.
How about this? So, southern, right? Okay, what about southeastern? So, south doesn't get changed by that E all of a sudden?
What do you mean?
Okay, so southeastern, right? There's an E here, which typically would change that to suff, wouldn't it?
Hold on. Let me look at something.
Don't pull up those rule garbage. The rules are stupid. We've already argued that. Hey, Canned Anxiety, you came into a great conversation. Join the South.
Okay, see, but here's the thing. Southeastern is a compound word of south and eastern.
Okay. But here's the deal. If there's an E, if the E here is what's changing that to suff in the rules, why is it not changing it here?
EA.
Okay.
EASD.
So,
not to mention, past that, hold on. Past that, like I said, southeastern is a compound word. Pineapple being put together does not change the word pine or apple. It is literally just them together because they are compound word.
Okay, so why can't southern be a compound word?
Southern isn't a compound word because earn is a suffix.
But
it's not another word.
Okay, but pineapple is neither pine nor apple. It's its own thing.
It is its own thing, but its name, we're not talking about what it is.
Okay.
We're talking about the word itself.
So apple's a suffix.
Apple is not a suffix.
It's the ending of a word. It's something they added to the end of pine to make their word.
Not all words have suffixes. Apples, the S would be the suffix. Apple is a base word. It's not a suffix. A compound word is a combination of two base words. Because a compound word is a union of two or more words, either with or without a hyphen. it is 2 or more base words. It's not a suffix or. You're oddly silent.
Hang on. Hang on. Southern isn't a compound, therefore pineapple should not be in the argument. That's a fair point.
No, see.
You guys
Southern
think
is
women
a
should be allowed to
compound that
drive?
he
I
brought in.
don't.
The reason, no, listen. Pineapple was brought in because he brought in southeastern, which is compound.
Okay. Able. That is a
why
suffix,
pineapple
but
was
also
brought
a
in.
full word.
What is?
Able. Right?
Able?
Able.
What do you mean?
The word able is also a suffix, right? So what's to say apple can't be a suffix just because we want it to be? The whole English language is based off of I think it should be, therefore it is. I mean, we come up with like hundreds of new words every day just because we feel like it.
Okay, able is a suffix and a word because able as a suffix is added to something that isn't normally a word.
Okay.
Or like, except for the case of like washable, but it's used as a suffix because like adorable or.
Okay. So
Hold on,
again, why can't apple become a suffix? What's stopping us from making apple a suffix?
Hold on.
You're putting pineapple into the equation? See, I'm not afraid of pineapple. What I'm trying to say is, English has a lot of dumb rules that we're just not making it. That's just not making it right. English as itself is a mess. And we shouldn't have to follow some of these dumb rules when you're excluding things like South from Southern. You're just saying, oh, because of E. But only one E. It can't, in a compound word, it's fine. Now,
Okay, if you're going by this argument that Southern is Southern, then hold on. I had what I was gonna say and I forgot it. Okay, if you're going by, hold on, I gotta find the word for it.
coming up with words every day. See, man, all I'm saying is the choosiness of the behavior here is insane. We can't just choose, oh, on some things it's going to affect it, and some things it's not. It's got to be an all or nothing here, okay? Like, because it's an EA, now it doesn't affect the South.
Okay, but when you're arguing along those lines, that means that you are also arguing that every word, going by this logic, because you don't want to, you say that we shouldn't listen to the rules, we should go based off of our observations. Going off this logic, you're saying that we should pronounce every letter of every word in the English language.
Well, no.
That would make believe be live.
No. Here's the deal. There are some rules that do make sense.
You can't go halfway with rules.
Except you
The
can.
rules often go hand in hand.
Not
you can't
really.
have one without having the other.
Tell me where South turning into South makes sense.
I can't because neither of us have done the research.
Well, all I'm saying is it's stupid. There has been 0 point to it making
you say
sense.
It's stupid because we haven't looked into the actual reasoning behind it.
If it doesn't make sense,
observations.
if it doesn't have a reason to make sense to an uneducated man, it has no sense to make sense to an educated man.
That's not necessarily true.
Except it is.
Me and you could argue that 9 plus 10 is 19 all day long, but someone who's uneducated wouldn't know the difference if we said it was 21,
Okay, but
20, or 19.
Why? Let's take law into example, since that's what rules are. They're law.
Okay.
Why would a law that only makes sense to lawmakers make any sense or be of benefit to any normal average Joe?
Except a lot of them don't, because a lot of the rules, that is why there are lawyers, is because there are a lot of laws that we don't understand.
Well, here's the thing.
That's why there's English
The
teachers.
laws still make sense why we have them. I'm saying this one makes zero sense.
It makes zero sense because we don't. Okay, so we're talking about laws, correct?
Correct.
The laws that make sense are ones that have become such a controversy or are things that have been brought up so many times, like murder. We understand why murder's bad because it's happened so many times.
Yeah.
We've deducted that it's bad to take another person's life, etc. But that's happened so many times.
Yeah.
We've talked about it. We've talked about how bad it is so many times. That is why the average person knows. We don't really talk about this or the reasoning behind the way it is pronounced Southern instead of Southern. That is why the argument of a law being understood to the basic Joe, as you put it, that's why it doesn't have the same correlation.
So did I just hear you say basically what I've been saying this entire time? That we should be talking about this?
I never said we shouldn't be talking about this. I'm saying neither of us can actually make a good argument completely based on facts other than opinions without
I'm ignoring you
doing the
guys because
research
I don't
first.
trust you guys to try to do this.
What
I
are
don't
you
trust you
talking
guys to
your
try to
chat?
argue with Lunar. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to them.
Define
Yeah, I don't trust you guys to try to argue with Lunar. I've given you points. We've refunded your points. See, Lunar, the point is we should be talking about it. Not that any side is right or
Okay,
wrong, necessarily.
I don't disagree that we should be talking about it, but I also don't agree that we should be trying to convince people of our sides without doing the proper research.
I've done proper research.
Your proper research is based observations based on other directions when we have
Okay.
only done we have only
So,
We've-
is it a fair deduction to say assault is wrong, and so therefore murder is wrong? And
What do you
so those two harm people. So
okay.
anything that harms people should be considered wrong, correct? That's all law is just deduction. If this thing is wrong, then this thing should be wrong, which also means this thing should be wrong.
But murder and assault are also two different things. Yes, they boil down to the fact that both harm people, but one is more intense, I guess you could say, or more. I struggle to find the right word to describe it, but it's a higher degree, so to speak.
Well, yeah, that's why we have different levels of punishment. But it all boils down to, if this hurts somebody, it should be illegal.
But that's different from Southern and Southern, because this.
Do you think
Okay.
it hurts South's feelings to be turned into South? It's been reduced down to a different word entirely.
They call themselves Southerners.
Except that's just because it's been ingrained into our head and nailed there that is what it is.
Okay, is not all that we see as morally right and wrong stuff that has been ingrained in our head since the beginning?
Some of it is, but generally we're all born with a moral compass.
And that moral compass is only determined because everybody thinks the same way.
Well, no, because it gets shaped by people, sure, but we are all pretty well born with this idea of, I don't like it when that happens to me. So why would I do that to somebody else?
So using the argument that it should be pronounced Southern because it all... Basically, the argument that we should keep it Southern because what you were saying about their feelings or whatever, okay?
Yeah.
You're saying that they only don't know it's bad because that's the way they've grown up hearing it and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's an argument to be made that if people grew up thinking murder was okay, murder wouldn't be morally seen as wrong.
Not necessarily. See,
Explain then.
you see, back in the Civil War, right? It was still before the Civil War and all that. It was still seen as somewhat acceptable, to very acceptable to owning people, right?
Yeah.
Now, somebody had an idea that said, "Hey, this is wrong," and they shared that idea with their other people, and they went, "Yeah, I wouldn't like it if I got owned either." And so they all combined together and decided to say and make a stand together and say, "Hey, this is wrong, and this is why." And some disagreed, sure. Some people are so dead set in their reasoning and the way they were raised. But morally speaking, we can all agree owning people is wrong.
Yeah.
And so I think because we all know that hurts somebody, and we wouldn't want to be owned either. So it's not just because of the way we're raised, but because of the way that if we stop and think about why something is the way it is, we can actually think, hey, is this actually good or bad? You know?
Okay, but there's no moral or anything related to morals tied to pronouncing it Southern or Southern.
But it does have to do with the legal aspect of anything. The laws aren't just made because we've all universally accepted that it's right or wrong. Most of it is based in, I've thought about this, I've reasoned about it. If this is wrong, then this is wrong.
I had a thought and then I completely forgot it. This is why okay. Can you repeat what you just said, like, in the last 30 seconds?
Okay.
Because
So, because we've reasoned that, people can think freely, and that they
Okay.
can come up with their own morals and such because of reasoning. Of, I don't like
Okay.
that happening to me, so I don't want that to happen to you. Or I wouldn't do that to you. We can reason that's why laws are made the way they are, because people can have ideas and their own. Morals are not only taught, but also can be thought of. Somebody can think of a moral and go, hey, wait a minute. What we were raised on was wrong.
the difference between owning slaves and the pronunciation of Southern is the fact that there was misgivings about owning slaves since before Jesus was even born. Okay. That idea that owning people was bad existed just as long as owning people has.
Okay, but it took somebody else to actually do something and say, hey, wait a minute, that's not right. They were raised to believe that it was okay. And to see them as less thans, even though they were still humans.
Except not everybody did.
Well, not everybody did, but a lot of people did. A lot of people were raised to believe that it was okay to own people. I mean, that was burned into culture for a very long time. And some people swapped sides, and that's my point. Is some people abstained from it because they've realized that it's wrong. It doesn't take sometimes it takes other people to say, hey, I really think this is wrong, and here's why. And that's why I've started talking about this with you guys. Is I think it's wrong and injustice to tell the South that we're excluding you from the directional, the earn party. We're gonna change you down to South. I think that's wrong. So that's why I'm just.
Again, it just has to do with the spelling.
But why?
Okay, the argument is that because
You got religious stuff into this.
I was
You just named a
simply
period of
stating a
time.
time frame.
Yeah.
It goes back to the fact that because North, East, and West are pronounced Northern, Eastern, and Western,
Yeah.
Southern should be pronounced Southern.
Yes.
And again, it goes back to the fact that the spelling is different. Just because they're grouped in the same category does not mean that all the same rules
Okay.
apply to all the directions, because they're not all the same word.
Okay, so what you're saying is they look different, and so therefore they are different.
More or less.
So if what you're saying is true, then it's not. We've already determined that it's not okay to own African Americans. So are you saying it's okay to own white people?
That'd be interesting, but no.
No.
Okay, so why is South different?
Listen. Let me explain why. This whole conversation about slavery has been owning people.
Yes.
Not owning them based on the race of their skin, but the fundamental.
Yeah, but
idea
it was
of owning people. No, listen.
In the
of
U.S.,
owning
it was
people
about
being
owning.
wrong.
But in the
Okay,
U.S.,
that's
it was
just in the
about.
US.
Okay, well, that's what the whole argument was based off of, was the U.S. I don't know the other laws. I just know U.S. law.
Okay, but you were also talking about moral compasses and morally right and wrong. That does not just have to do with U.S.
Well, yeah,
True.
And you were
but it
talking about
happened
whether
all
it
over
was
the
morally-
world.
Hold on. You were talking about whether it was morally right or wrong for
Yeah.
people to own other people.
Yes.
Morally right and wrong is different from historically right
Yes,
and
but it
wrong.
was a me against you scenario. If it's wrong for you to own me, then it should be wrong for me to own you.
And it is, because it's the fundamental idea of a person owning another person.
Okay, but here's the thing you're missing. It was very strictly, in very rare cases was it, hey, you're from the same people group as me, I own you. Most of the time it was people being shipped from other places to be owned. So, I don't think...
Okay, here's another thing too. A lot of things that people miss is, yeah, it was mainly African American people.
Yeah.
And yes, it still did exist in other areas of the world. But not only were the Hebrews and the African American people slaves. Okay.
Yeah.
The only reason why we got a raid.
Yeah, let's knock it off for just 1 second. Hello, Cool Cloud. You came in at a really interesting time. We're debating.
Okay.
Here's some shout outs. How's your
typing
stream,
these
man?
commands anymore.
If you guys haven't followed Cool Cloud, go follow him. Yeah, we've been having quite the chat. King, listen, try to type Southern? What? Southern? I mean, I can type Southern.
Yes, he said it right.
But, well, that's how he spelled it. I can type it, but I don't know why.
Well, if it's
Welcome in,
spelled
everybody.
Southern.
Yeah, I mean, he
If it's
spelled it
pronounced-
Suthern, so it has it underlined red. Well, I mean, that's not how he's... They're arguing that the pronunciation should be that. I'm arguing that if they want to pronounce it that way, it
Going
should be
by
spelled that way,
argument,
or...
it shouldn't be Southern the way he spelled it. It should be Southern.
True.
I
So
guess,
you're
yeah.
still pronouncing it wrong, according to your own argument.
But I wasn't talking about
If
Southern
you're
or whatever.
if you're being that way, it should be that. Because of the ow sound in OW.
Okay, so SUTH, right? Suth. Correct?
There's an argument to be made that it's pronounced Sooth.
I mean, possibly. I don't really care that much about that one.
Super.
Yeah, but also supper. So,
it's followed by a double consonant. That's the
okay,
difference between
but
super and
why?
supper.
Why does that have to make it different?
It,
See, it
again,
goes back to
follows
the dumb
same
rules.
thing.
It goes back to dumb rules.
They're only dumb because you don't understand them.
They're dumb because I don't have the capacity to understand them. We just decided,
And
hey,
again-
I want to make that a thing. No, that's not how things work. You can't just say, oh yes, that's how I want it to be, so therefore it is.
There's
That's what
no,
you're
you
saying.
have no proof that that is what happened, okay?
Except, I've yet to hear a reason that that's not how it's happened.
Because neither of us have done the research. That's the point. The point is neither of us have done the research to be able to definitively prove which side is correct.
Okay, but, so, what you're saying is, I'm not wrong, but I'm not right
What
either.
I'm saying is we cannot effectively deduce whether you were right or wrong until both of us do the research and come back with our arguments. That is what I'm saying.
So what you're saying is, none of us are right or wrong until further notice.
I'm saying none of us know if we are right or wrong. We may believe we are right or wrong, but none of us can definitively prove which side is right or wrong until we actually do the until we actually do the research and dive into the actual reasonings in the English language as to why it's pronounced Southern and not Southern.
I'm more curious about why the language is built the way it is when it doesn't make very much sense. So maybe we need to go in
You
and...
could get your answers by doing the research.
The research doesn't make sense, though. Some of the stuff I have looked into, it just is the way it is.
Okay, so what have you looked into?
Like, TH all of a sudden becomes Th. Okay? Why? I've yet to find a reason. I think it should stay because it's been ingrained in culture for that long. But
Still has Southern.
yeah,
Or
but
Southern.
except Lunar.
What?
You okay there, buddy?
No, I'm not.
King, are you okay?
He never was okay.
I'm perfectly fine. I am awake. You're asleep.
Not for much longer.
I have been pretty much asleep all day, but that's beside the point. The point, okay, there's an argument to be made even there, because if I'm producing good arguments against you and I'm practically asleep to where I'm stumbling over my words.
You're
and I'm
calling them
still
good.
making an
I don't
argument,
see the reason behind them.
I
You're just saying...
completely changed Kamer's mind.
Well, Kamer changes topic very quickly. No
Yeah,
offense,
that's-
Kamer. So, here's the thing. I'm arguing from a completely different standpoint than what you're arguing. Our arguments aren't compatible with our mindsets.
Okay, what
I'm arguing...
standpoint are you arguing from?
I'm arguing from that the rules are stupid. You're arguing that the rules are right. But
I'm not necessarily arguing that the rules are right. I'm arguing that you only think the rules are stupid because you don't know why the rules are the rules.
and I'm arguing that that's stupid that I should have to know the rules are a certain way because they're not
Well,
deductive.
see,
Rules should be deductive.
okay, so you're saying why should rules be deductive?
Rules should be
Let's just go
deductive
that way.
because it makes more sense. Generally speaking, nobody would do anything wrong if we could all deduce that it's wrong. There's people that
Okay,
do things incidentally wrong
okay,
because
okay.
it doesn't seem wrong to them.
Yeah, okay. So there's the same argument with math or history, okay?
Okay.
Other than if we're moving away from the moral argument,
Okay.
because morals isn't necessarily something that we can follow with the rules of the English language, because the rules of the English language has nothing to do with morals.
Except it can.
It can, but it doesn't.
Exactly.
You have
Making
to know
that
how to tie it.
connection- Making that connection is a stretch. Okay, how is it not a stretch?
Everything is connected. Because that's why I was arguing that laws were stupid.
But
The
if
way
the
the English
well-
laws are like the laws of the English language are stupid is what I'm arguing, right?
But if we didn't have the rules or laws, then the English language would be what it is, and it pretty much wouldn't be a language.
Why can't we make it deductive? If this letter makes this sound, then it should
Okay.
make this pronunciation.
Okay. Okay, let's follow your train of thought for a second.
Okay.
Even if the rules were stupid,
Yes.
okay, which I do agree with you, some rules are stupid.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. English as a language right now, with all its rules, all its pronunciations, and everything else, okay,
Yeah.
is accepted because that is the way we are taught, so that is the way we see the English language.
Yeah.
It is everybody who understands English understands Southern is pronounced Southern.
Yeah.
Believe is pronounced believe and not believe or believe or
Yeah.
Yeah.
there are rules to the English language no matter how stupid we think they are, and they are understood that way because they are globally, I say globally as in the people who speak English,
Yeah.
they are globally understood that way. If we were to go changing things now to make it deductive,
They change.
people who hold on people who aren't able to change that way, like say someone who has dementia or a person who is in their 30s, you know how long and how hard it would be to change the way we spoke the English language, even though we would have to change the entire way we teach English throughout the school system, the entire way.
We change science pretty much all the time because
We
we
change science
we
because
learn
it
to
is
understand it
proven.
differently.
Okay, yeah, but that is something that is cold hard facts. That is not a matter of opinion.
Well, not always.
The English language is something that people debated on and came to a consensus on, and it was rules that were gathered over time, taken from other languages to form a language that we ourselves understand.
And I'm going back to that dementia argument. I think that's a straw man. Old people have very racist things that they say. They don't. I would prefer them to not say it, but you also have to understand that's just the way they were taught. I'm not saying I think we should change it now so it's not as a big of a mess to change later. Oh, hi, Croak, by the way. I meant to say hi earlier, and then I got drug into the hole. Here's your dab.
Whoa.
Dab.
There we go.
But, okay. So, basically, what the point is English is something that was universally within the English-speaking community, something that was universally agreed on. Okay. Science, as your argument says, is something that science is different than English because science is based off of stuff in the world that we can prove. Okay. Science is based off of theories and experiments and the like, right?
Yeah.
The English language, on the other hand, is not something that was proven by facts. It was something that was basically all languages is made up so we can understand each other.
Yeah.
Okay. We all understand, except for you apparently, that Southern is pronounced Southern. Okay.
No.
Since throughout the English-speaking community, Southern is pronounced Southern and not Southern. It is Southern, not Southern.
Except
because it doesn't necessarily matter if it should be able to be deduced or not, because as I said, it was something that was universally agreed on.
Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it, Croak.
It is something universally agreed on, which is different from something that can be proven. Okay. That's basically what it spins down to.
Except, so let me make sure I'm getting this right. You're saying because we've made up language as is, that it doesn't need to be deductive.
Sort of, not necessarily, but sort of.
Why?
Because it's not... Okay, if you were, do you remember in like elementary school the like hard vowel pronunciations and the soft vowel pronunciations?
Yeah.
Okay, so like oo or o, right?
Yeah.
And like chun, ch or
Yeah.
thun,
Yeah.
stuff like that. Okay, which that's not necessarily the hard and soft vowel pronunciations, but it
I get what
follows
you're
the same.
saying. I get what you're saying.
Okay, that. Okay, we agree on that. It's okay. Basically, it's easier to pronounce southern than it is southern. You have to put, like, instead of saying "tuh" when you're saying something with th, you just don't go the or the.
Well, yeah.
It's sort of the same thing with southern.
Well,
Instead of doing southern or "tuh," it's southern or "tha."
here's the thing, though.
There's your deduction.
Except South was never pronounced Suth. So if it was about making it easier to pronounce things, it should
Do
just
we
be
know
Suth.
for a fact that it was never pronounced Suth?
Well, it ain't now.
Okay,
Well,
there's
what-
an argument to be made then that Southern isn't pronounced Southern right now, so therefore it was never pronounced Southern.
Well,
never pronounced Southern, and
unless you,
therefore it's
unless you
never
want to
is
go
not
look
gonna
it
be
up.
Southern.
Unless you want to go look it up, but I'm pretty sure it's never been pronounced Suth.
And
it
I'm
might
pretty
come
sure
from-
You're the only one who pronounces it Southern,
Well, I'm not.
other than the people you convinced tonight.
There's other people. I've not convinced some
Who?
people, and I worked with a person at Walmart that said it the same way.
Let people at
Who?
Walmart.
Their name? You want me to tell their name?
Or you can DM it to me.
I'll DM it to you. I only knew his first name because will only show the first name, so
Well, yeah, I
you're
know.
not gonna believe me because it's the most basic name ever.
Well,
Well, I mean, I guess I can say it since it's so basic. It's Jim.
okay. How old was this Jim?
Middle aged, so I would say probably 40s,
Define middle-aged. 40s?
somewhere
Okay.
around there, probably.
Hold
That's
on.
not middle. That's less than middle.
The average person lives to what, 72?
So above average.
Yeah.
Middle.
Dementia can affect people in their 30s, 40s, and 50s.
You're using the
okay?
dementia argument.
Therefore, if you're arguing that that older people are inherently racist, like as in people with dementia, or old people along the lines of people who can have dementia are inherently racist because that's all they've been taught and they don't know any better,
Well, no.
then he could have just been taught that Southern was pronounced Southern, and that's the reason why he says that.
Maybe, but I've deducted. That's my point. I think deduction is what we should base our languages off of.
Just because you think the way something should be as it is doesn't make it happen.
Why do we base everything else?
Food was free. I wish all food was free and that we could all eat freely and share our food. Is that going to happen? Not in a million years.
Okay, but here's the thing. If we base everything else off of deductive, science, it's proven, it's solid, and it's deductive. If, if colds shrink, then, when you cool down water, it shrinks.
We only know that because it has been proven through science.
Well,
And
that's what
again,
I'm saying.
English is not something that we can necessarily prove with something like science, because science is based off of things that would be true whether or not we existed. English only exists because we do.
Here's the thing, though. We can base these things. Basically, what you need to do is set up 3 rules or so that are basic understandings of English. So the pronunciations of the letters, so S, U, all that stuff. Maybe a couple of letter combos that, make a different sound, for sake of ease, like TH, for example. And then, I don't know, one more, whatever's worthwhile keeping in the English language, I don't know. two vowels go walking, first one does the talking. That one, say. And then base everything off of that so you can deduct it. That way it's easier for new people to come and learn English so they can get into the US like they'd like to, or whatever their reason for learning English is. I think we're
Making
gatekeeping
it easier for people to understand English and making okay. If we should make English a deductive language, right?
Yeah.
There's an argument to be made that since we're going off science and everything else, science is something that can globally be proven no matter what language you speak.
Yeah.
There's an argument to be made that all languages should be like that.
Maybe they
Okay.
should. I would
And
love to
yeah,
learn
maybe
Chinese.
they should. But here's the thing. They aren't. You know why?
Why?
Because each language is different in its own way. It each has its own rules and stuff determined by what is widely accepted and what was created or invented or whatever you want to call it in the past.
So what we're all agreeing on here is the way we've created language is stupid and we should have done it correctly the first time.
No, that's what you're
There's
saying.
an argument. We don't know whether the way we created languages was correct or not because there's an argument to be made that if it was easy to understand, people wouldn't try to understand it as much.
I think
And
people would understand a whole lot easier if we just made it simple. You know how many
there are
times I've had to
reasons
help
why
people
we
at
make
Walmart
things-
who
help
couldn't
people-
speak English and they weren't understanding, you know, some of the basic, what we consider basic, because of things we screwed up in the past, you know. My name is Josiah. It doesn't look that way to a Spanish speaker. They would say, oh, that's Josiah. That's how everybody, or they wouldn't even,
Josiah.
or yeah, they would skip the J and just go
Jose.
Josiah and Josiah. And, you know, I don't mind because I get it. They were taught that way and they're still trying to learn. But I think we should make it simple and easy so you can deduce all of these things. That way it's not such a
If
mess.
it was that simple, everybody would be able to speak every language, and therefore there would be no point in being separated
Exactly.
anyways.
So
There's a
that's the point.
reason-
Is that a bad thing?
It could
Yeah.
be, yes.
Why is that a bad
Can
thing?
you imagine, okay, Hitler spoke mostly German, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Caesar spoke Latin, correct?
Probably.
Yeah.
I
Can
didn't
you
look.
imagine if someone like Caesar and someone like Hitler were able to talk in their own language? Can you imagine what bad they could do?
Or what good people could do that are inherently good? There's a lot of barriers. You can't look at the bad and say that's a tool only for bad. It's a tool.
Okay, you can't look at people not being able to understand the English language without looking at them not being able to understand other languages. People who are English being able to understand other languages.
I'm at the point now where I think we should just make all languages easier to understand.
Then what's the
But
point of
there-
the
I think we should have one language, honestly. I get like militaries having their own language. I think that's important, you know. You do need
But
secrecy.
if we all have the same language, okay,
Okay.
then that would make... The point is, if we're all united under one language, then chances are there is a very high likelihood that that would be followed by a singular global unified nation, a singular global unified currency, etc.
See, I'm not into
Correct.
that.
Exactly.
And I don't
See, but
think
here's the thing, one
I don't
thing
think that would
leads to the
happen.
other.
I don't think that would happen. Not without a ton of
It would.
war. It would require a crap ton of
Exactly.
war.
The point is, if everybody could understand each other, even if the good people could come up with something to combat the bad, the point is there would still be war.
The thing is, war exists inevitably no matter what. People,
But
there's
there's an
always going to be
argument to
bad
be
people and
made.
there's always going to be good people.
I don't disagree, but there's an argument to be made that if all bad people and all good people could communicate with each other and with the opposing side, all under one language, there would still be war. Only there's an argument to be made that it would be more gruesome and more bloody because they can plan without having the language barrier.
True.
But there's also the fact of how many people die to cancer every year. Imagine how many researchers we could have working on a cure for cancer across the world because of no language barrier.
Except for the fact that there are cancer researchers across the world working on it.
Yeah,
That's
but
why translations exist.
they're crappy and slow.
We don't know.
It takes twice as long to repeat it back because it requires an interpreter.
We don't know what technology they have to translate. So because
Well,
it's likely proprietary. So therefore we cannot accurately say how long it takes them to translate something.
yeah, but it still requires twice the time to communicate because it takes you saying it, the computer or a translator, a person, to convey it back to the person accurately, assumingly, and then that person reading it. We could speed it up so much faster if everybody understood each other the first time.
Hold on. I completely...
I zoned out.
Yeah. Can you repeat that?
No, I'm not gonna repeat that.
All I
Can you
heard
give
was
me like a
translation.
gist?
Okay, it would be 2 times faster because you wouldn't have to say it, then read it, and then, you know.
Okay, well...
So it would be faster. You know, as is, bad people will find a way to do bad things as good as they can. You know, Vladimir Putin can speak.
We're also assuming,
Okay.
Josiah, we're also assuming that they are communicating based off of languages. They could be using numbers. Most numbers throughout the world are used as the
Well, yeah,
1, 2,
but
3, 4.
if they're trying
most of
to
those,
find a cure for cancer, they wouldn't be using exclusively numbers.
Why'd you bring cancer into this?
Because it's an inherently bad thing that we're all fighting against. None of us want everybody to have cancer.
True. But also, you're like saying, oh, what if we make everyone speak
Okay.
the same language?
Okay, but
Same
Lunar's
as
saying,
people.
what if bad people did bad things with the language?
Yeah. They can do
We
that.
can't base everything on a what if.
You can't say what if the
you're
whole
basing it on a what if. What
No.
if we made
Exactly.
English a deductive language?
What I'm
That's
saying,
your whole argument
my
right
whole
here is what if.
my whole root is this is the way it is, so this is the way it should be.
What?
That's based on the assumption that English is
What
a
if-
deductive language. It is not an inherently deductive language. There are rules that people who are for people who know the basics of English, so like probably like new English speakers, they don't understand all the rules of English
Yeah,
because it is not a deductive language.
and it
we
should
know-
be.
Everybody knows. English is not a deductive language, and
No languages.
neither is any other language. Okay?
Okay.
So, why change something that people already understand? The more
Because
change you bring, the less people will understand.
so what you're saying is we should make a new language that is deductive.
No, I said the more change you bring, the less people understand.
I disagree.
Try teaching 7.9 billion people how to speak a different language different from their native tongue. Tell me how that
Deductive.
goes.
If it's deductive, it'll be easy.
You assume that people have common sense.
There's a lot more common sense people than what you see on the internet.
That's like
But
saying,
that doesn't
oh,
change the fact that the people without common sense are still there.
Well, yeah, and they'll eventually die off. There's some people that you cannot help. We've pretty well come across that conclusion many times in our life, Lunar. You and I specifically, I know, have found a lot of people that we cannot help.
Speaking of, I gotta talk to you after.
Ooh, boy,
stream.
here we go.
but what?
Confidential.
Yeah. There's people that we cannot help. and that's just because either they don't have the time or the ability or the want
Knowledge. The
or knowledge. I would count knowledge as ability. And, or the want. They may not even want to learn. And, I'm not going to say we should force everybody to learn a language based on deduction, but I think deduction generally is better in terms of everything. You can learn things better with deduction.
Where are
Okay,
the studies that prove that?
Yes.
Do you learn math pretty good?
Josiah.
Math is built on
That-
deduction.
Yeah, but then there's an argument to be made that some people understand math better than others.
They understand deduction better.
King, you brought up abilities and knowledge are the same thing almost. But if someone's like mute or deaf, that's not knowledge. That's a disability.
Well,
or
yeah,
ability.
I said knowledge can fall under ability.
Yeah.
There are some people who don't have that knowledge to do a certain thing. That takes away their ability to do it.
That's if you're mute. That's not knowledge. That's just how.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
wasn't calling it knowledge. I wasn't calling ability knowledge. I was calling knowledge ability. Like, I don't have the knowledge to build a motherboard from scratch. So that would mean I don't have the ability to make a motherboard from scratch.
Okay, let's go back to the base of what you think deducing or something that is deductive. What do you consider that to be?
Something
What do you
deductive?
consider, like, how would you, if you couldn't use the adjective deductive,
Okay.
what would you say to explain it?
It would be basically the extent of an if-then statement. If this is true, and if this is true, and if this is true, then this must be true.
That is a hypothesis.
It's all
Okay.
ifs.
And what's wrong with that?
A
I've yet
hypothesis
to
is
hear
something
anything
that
wrong
is
with
not
it.
Proven.
Again.
A hypothesis is something that is not proven.
Okay, but if it was all built on something that was proven, right? Based on, sound.
Except it wasn't built on something that was proven because we created all languages that exist.
Okay, we've created a lot of things and it's been proven that those things exist. Like, for example, we've created Minecraft, right?
Yes.
Not we.
Well,
Well-
not we specifically, but we as humans.
We as humanity in a whole.
Every time you break a dirt block, how many times is it going to drop that dirt block? Every time you break it, right?
Multiple
Yeah.
times.
So you would deduce that every time you broke a sand block, that it would drop a sand block, right?
Yeah.
We created that. So
Following
we
that
can
logic,
create
grass block-
deductions.
Following that logic, grass block and dirt block. When you break a grass block without soak touch, it gives you a dirt block.
Well, that's another rule. That's the thing.
Exactly.
There are
is a
certain
rule
things that we create
neither of
that
us
makes
know.
rules. There's certain bases.
okay. Josiah.
Certain things are
what
more
I'm saying
fragile than
is-
others.
What I'm saying is there is a rule which neither of us know because neither of us, again, have done the proper research to find it, that says why Southern is pronounced Southern and Southern is pronounced Southern.
Okay.
We just don't know what it is, and that is why we cannot see it as deductive.
Except I see it as stupid, even if it is somewhere in the line deductive, because...
So you're saying that even if your point is proven and it is deductive, it's still stupid.
Well, here's the thing. It doesn't appear deductive on basis right now. Like, I don't see any way it could be deductive. Because with the grass block argument, grass is fragile. Glass is fragile. So those two follow
Okay,
a similar
someone was
rule.
Someone was playing Minecraft for the first time.
Yeah.
There is nothing saying that they would know glass is fragile.
Okay.
It goes back to
Here's the thing.
experimentation. Okay, hold
Like
on.
I said originally, 3 rules. If you learn those 3 rules, you would know. And then you would be able to deduce.
Okay. Our minds are complex, are they not?
They are.
if we went back to a simplistic way of speaking and we spent our entire lives around simplicity, our minds would become simple. Because that is what we're used to. That is what we've been around our entire lives. Okay?
So are you calling people who can't speak English, as it is or any language for that matter, as it is a complex system, less than?
Not necessarily.
And more simple-minded, if you will.
Well, most people who can't speak any language are children, and it's scientifically proven that when people are children, their brains are still developing.
Well, yes,
Therefore,
but what about people who
children-
are adults?
That falls into learning disabilities, and that falls into genetics. That has nothing to do with the English language.
Except it does. Because
Okay.
your point was, if we spend our entire life speaking a simple language, our mind would become more simple.
Okay.
But people who don't speak at all, who are
Just
mute,
because they don't speak doesn't mean they do not understand.
that's not the point, though.
That is
Your
the
point
though,
was,
because
if we
the
speak a
argument
simple
was-
language, we can understand complex things. I'm not saying we make math more simple. I
And I'm
think
not
math is the
saying-
way it should be.
Josiah, and I'm not saying that because they don't speak the language that they are simple. I'm not saying that because they don't say or speak the language that they are simple. Even if they don't understand the language, I'm not saying that they are simple. I'm saying that if we spend our entire life around simplistic things, such
Okay.
as a simple language,
Okay.
if we are not challenged with the way to word things as we are, then we will not develop the same level of critical thinking that we have.
So what you're saying is we're throwing everything else out the window that we do think about because we only think with language. And because it would be more simple with rules, that it would be more of a...
It still has rules.
Yeah,
The English language still has rules.
yeah,
Simple or not.
it does. I'm not arguing it doesn't have rules. I'm saying that we should make the rules more simple. And
The point
deduct...
is, if we're too busy dumbing everything down for everybody, no one will be challenged to think with a complex, in the level of complexity that we need to solve things. Because, for example, people who grow, let's say that we do switch to a global language with 3 rules and we stick to those rules.
Okay.
Okay? Making it a deductive language.
Yes.
That will not challenge people to question things. You are only questioning whether it's pronounced southern or southern because you have been questioning things your entire life. You have been questioning things your entire life because you have seen things that don't make sense, like
Okay.
southern or southern. And you
So
have
are we throwing science
gone
out the
and-
window
no,
now?
hold on, hold
Because
on,
you
hold
question
on.
science, don't you?
You question science, but you go and you make an effort to prove it because we don't understand it. If everybody understands English
Yeah.
because they just learn 3 simple rules and that's it, they won't learn to question why things are the way they are, and they won't learn to prove it for themselves.
Except they will. They'll do it on different things other than English because it's a stupid subject to try to argue about. I mean, we've wasted essentially 3 hours here of just
I don't know about
nonstop.
you, but I'm pretty entertained.
I am too.
Um,
I think it's entertaining. I'm
I'm
just
not
saying it was stupid of us to do this when we could be, questioning why does this thing in the universe work this way, or why is, for example, a child, right? They ask questions, but they don't ask questions about English very often. I very rarely hear a child ask about English, but
They ask questions in the English room, in the English classroom.
well, yeah, but not when they're like 2. When they're 2, they're asking, how does
That's
this world
because
work?
their
Why does it work this
minds-
way? I'm thinking
they
that would create more advanced society is, why does this work this way?
Okay, they don't question these things when they are two, because their brains are still developing. If we make something that everybody can understand once they're 2 years old,
Yeah.
they are more likely to, like, that's like, okay, for example, let's say we only know how to, like, say verbs, like, say you want to be picked up, you just say up. Okay, like a typical 2-year-old would,
Yeah.
because their brain is still developing, they don't know how to form full sentences. If we spend our entire lives talking like that, we won't know how to. The point is, we wouldn't know how to deduce because it would become too general. Okay?
I'm not saying we simplify the sentence structure. I'm saying we simplify the rules.
You can't simplify the rules without simplifying the sentence structure because the rules form the sentence.
Except the rules form the pronunciation. That's the rules I'm talking about, not sentence structure. Sentence structure is a
Okay.
different argument.
But it goes back to the complexities of the language and being able to be deduced. All of that falls back into everything to do with the English language, not just the pronunciation, but the sentence structure, the way you read, the way you think about it, everything to do with the English language.
Except not necessarily. We just give
so?
words meaning randomly. Like Riz, like that, we just decided, hey, we're going to make this a word now. And now it's a word. And now it doesn't, we can simplify it and say this is the way it's pronounced.
Except it's not necessarily a word, it's slang. That is
Well,
different.
it is a word, though. Like, slang is a type of word. Is it not?
It goes back to the fact that it's complicated. Hold on.
You can't tell me that this is not over-the-top complicated of a language.
Okay, I'm not saying that it isn't complicated. What I'm saying is there is no point in changing something that affects so little when everybody already sees it one way.
Except it doesn't affect so little. We could be so much farther in production and our...
Okay, you told me earlier that we can't deal in what ifs. That is a what if right there.
Okay, well, I'm more so saying is...
You are assuming that if we all spoke the same language, that would allow us to advance faster and therefore allow us to be so much farther than we are right now.
I'm not assuming,
that,
I know.
In and of itself, you don't know though because
I do.
it hasn't happened.
I do
it
know.
Hasn't happened.
I can deduct from other things happening though that is what would happen.
You may be able to deduct it, but you can't prove that it's true until it happens.
Well, I can be pretty darn sure.
You can be sure, but that doesn't make it true.
Nothing is 100%. We can agree on that in terms of, you know, thinking about the future, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, your argument of we can't change everything because it would be too hard for everybody isn't 100%.
Not that we can't, that we shouldn't.
Okay. I'm saying that we should because it would make it easier in the long run. Hang on, I hear somebody dying.
Okay.
Oh, it's night, that's why. Okay, we're good.
How would it make it easier in the long run? How do we know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that it would?
The simpler you make things, the easier it is to understand, correct? I mean, we've seen
More or
it.
less.
So, it would stand to reason that if you made a language simpler, it would be easier to understand for everybody else, right?
More or less.
How many times a day do you ask somebody, what do you mean by that? Or, can you clarify? Or you look at you see a meme and somebody says, I don't understand. If we made it simpler and less complicated and less closed off, everybody would be able to understand easier. There's still going to be people that don't understand because they're either not in on the joke or whatever, but the meme one was more so just as a throwaway there.
That kind of goes with the whole spice of life thing. If we all understood everything, then what would be the point in making jokes? Just because, okay, I don't know how to properly word my thought process,
Okay.
but okay, so your argument was if everything can understand everything, everybody can understand jokes and whatever, right?
Yeah.
The reason why we are so invested in understanding like the meanings behind poems, the meaning behind art, the meaning behind jokes is because it's mysterious to us, and that's why it draws us to it. If everybody understood it, there wouldn't be that mystery. There wouldn't be that discovering your purpose or discovering why.
There's still mystery. I mean, changing a language to make it simpler isn't gonna change the fact that there is mystery. I mean, there's gonna be still
Okay,
jokes
but
about Batman, and non-Batman fans won't understand and won't get it.
but again, the point is it takes away from the quality of life, so to speak.
I
Because
see what you're saying, but I don't agree. I don't think
okay,
it would remove any quality from life. I think it would enhance quality, actually. The amount of time that you would save so you could have more quality with conversations, I've had so many conversations get cut short because we've either had to go or whatever, and even an extra sentence would have been so nice. But because of clarifications or somebody having to think a little bit harder about what I said because it didn't make sense to them initially,
okay, that it's not gonna necessarily make sense to everyone if you all have the same language because the, even if we all have the same language, we don't all have the same experiences. So you could be talking about an experience or an inside joke with someone that you had when you two were the only two together, and the third person wouldn't understand it regardless.
well, correct. I'm not saying
So
inside
therefore,
jokes
it
should be
wouldn't.
made easy to understand. I'm saying the language itself should be made easy to understand. But if the language was easier to understand and less rules to have to think about and all that, then, it would be easier for there would be more time for conversation because of how easy it is and how much less time your brain has to think about and how much rules it has to recall.
It doesn't necessarily have to recall rules though, because each of us in our own area of the world are taught our language,
Yeah.
the native language of the land we're born in, from the time we're born.
Okay.
Okay. We spend our entire lives, or at least our entire infant through end of our school careers,
Mm-hmm.
learning more about this language so we can effectively communicate with other people in our area.
Okay.
Okay. Because even if, like, back to the cancer research, okay,
Okay.
with the translating thing that you're talking about,
Yeah.
or we're talking about,
Yeah.
even if it would make it faster, that doesn't necessarily mean that the information would be communicated effectively, because this world is quite frankly huge. With the internet
Yes.
or not, with the internet or not, there are certain types of information that we do not see because we are just so vastly separated.
Okay. But
And
like with it going over the internet, anything you say, I understand because I can speak English I would say very well. I would like to believe it's very well, but you and I can speak the same language. I understand quickly because I don't have to wait for Google Translate to tell me what it says and then try to figure
are
it
you
out in my
talking about on
language.
social media?
I'm talking about just you and I right now. Like if I was speaking French right now and you didn't know any amount of French or whatever, I don't know how much you know.
But the point is, you don't because you grew up in America, and I don't because I grew up in America, and that is how we know each other, and that is why we are communicating.
Okay, but I know people all over the world who don't necessarily speak English very well.
Okay.
And I'm just a guy that lives in West Virginia with almost less than 750 followers on a small, in the grand scheme of things, a small platform on the internet.
Okay.
And I've met people everywhere, and the amount of quality conversation we could have if we all just understood each other easily would be nice,
And again, change isn't widely accepted, first off. And second off, if we're going off. Okay, let me ask you this. If we made one global language, what would it be based off of? Because there are hundreds and hundreds of languages, and there's no way you could fit them all in with 3 rules.
Something new.
Anything we create that's new is going to be based off the past.
Well, more or less, yes.
Therefore, it would lean more towards. Basically, it would lean more towards the most widely spoken language of the world.
Okay.
And those people who don't speak that language or don't speak what that language is based in won't necessarily understand no matter how much you try to teach them.
Here's my thing. I think... What's up, Bionix? I hear you.
I said sure.
Oh, okay. So,
He's just my moral support at this point.
Yeah.
I think more so you should base the language off of whatever is easiest to learn for all people, There are some languages
they're born in.
There are some languages that are like just majorly easier to learn than others, for example,
They're easier to learn to you because of where you're born in. Okay.
So
English as a first language.
Yeah.
English as a first language to English-speaking people who grow up speaking English.
Correct.
It is fundamentally easier than anybody else who speaks a different language learning English as a second language. That is just one example of how switching the way someone spoke and thought for their entire life would drastically change how people think, or how hard it would be. Like, you're saying things that would be really easy to understand. Like, most people who speak English who live around, like, southern parts of Texas and New Mexico, etc.
Yeah.
They could probably pick up more on the English language than people in North Dakota or Michigan or whatever, because they grew up around Spanish.
Yeah. I'm not denying that. Well, my thing is, I find I've talked to a lot of people. Most people who have learned English say that it kicks them in the butt when they're trying to learn it, because
that's because English is proven to be the most difficult language to learn as a second language.
And you're learning how to speak Spanish, correct?
Yeah.
You'd say more or less it's probably fairly easy for you to learn, right?
Yeah.
So I would tend to say that Spanish is probably easier to learn than what English is for anybody. Because the idea would be you're making one language. The idea would be you're making one language for the new generation to learn.
See, again, that depends on what your first language is, because someone who speaks French, for example, would have an easier time understanding Spanish because they are so closely related than someone who speaks English learning Spanish.
Okay. I think...
Therefore, it would be easier for someone who knows French to learn Spanish than someone who knows English to learn Spanish.
I think what we should do is try to find the most commonly easy language to base it off of or to adapt into. Or, literally go to the drawing board and take some ideas from all the languages. There are certain... I don't necessarily think trying to find a universal alphabet is easy. I think that would be the biggest challenge of it all. I have not really thought too deeply on this. It was literally just me making a joke out of South and Southern. So this is about as far as I've gotten in the conversation.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
In the early days, like Mesopotamia and all that, right?
Yeah.
the only language was cuneiform
Okay.
to some degree, right?
More or less, yeah.
Why would we change from a simplistic thing like that to other things if it was better for us?
Well, I can tell you why. Some of the people here won't like this. So, here we go. I'm about to stir the pot. There is
I think we've stirred the pot plenty in the past 3 hours.
this
so-
this one's gonna bring religion into it.
Oh lord, here we go.
Well, I mean, there.
You're talking about the Tower of Babel. I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
that's where it goes to, and that was people. A lot of people came together to do one bad thing.
That just proves my point.
But here's the thing: that's not what should always happen. Nowadays, we have the communication to see what's going on and say, hang on, that's not a good thing. Where back then, we were so spread across the earth that it wasn't nearly as easy to go, hey, wait a minute, that doesn't look
Except
right.
we don't know the way the Earth was millions or thousands or however long years ago.
I mean, true, except I would assume, I haven't read around that area of the Tower of Babel and all that, but I haven't read it in a long time, I should preface. You know, I haven't read around that area, but I'm pretty sure they were already amongst the Earth, and, you know, the Earth had been populated, and there
When
was
God-
people...
When God separated the Tower of Babel,
Yes.
that is when he separated people into groups and changed their languages.
Yes, but there was also people spread about anyway. Like, it wasn't just one civilization already. I mean, there were people and families that lived away from the main area, you know. I seriously doubt, you know, however many people were there, I'm assuming thousands, just lived in that one condensed spot where they were building the tower. I think that would be preposterous to think a human would choose to live there when we have our own people who like to be secluded. I myself am included.
Let me grab something real quick.
Okay.
If I can find it.
Bro, I'm hungry.
Go get food while I'm looking for what I'm looking for.
I'm waiting. At this point, I got something on my mind that I want to eat, so I'm just gonna wait till after stream.
Okay. Okay, let's see if we can find what I'm looking for.
This has been a wonderful discussion.
It has.
Yeah.
I miss these conversations.
See, I see what you're saying. It's just I don't agree with it. Like, on a full-on
Okay.
serious note, I see what you're saying. I just don't agree.
Okay. According to the Bible,
Okay.
and I'm quoting this from Genesis chapter 11, starting in verse 1.
Okay.
And the whole earth was of one language and of one speech.
Okay.
And it came to pass, as they journeyed from the east, that they found a plain in the land of Shinar, and they dwelt there. That says, that's verses 1 and 2, that says that all people, even though they were separated, came to one place because they all understood each other. Not necessarily saying that it was because they understood each other that was the reason they decided to go. Okay. But that is saying that they, even though they were separated, they came to one place to do that inherently bad thing, and they were able to do that because they understood each other.
Where do you see all people?
Let me open it back up. I just closed it.
Because my version says, now the whole world had one language and a common speech. As people moved eastward. I don't see... It just says as people. I don't know if...
I'm in the King James version, which
Okay.
is debatably more accurate as it's closer to the original translation.
But it was
It's
also
not-
kind of done by people with... I would argue that they were close, but not you
That's,
know,
I'm only using
there's a
the
whole
King
lot of
James
debate
version
there.
because I just found my NIV Bible. Hold on.
Okay.
That's what I was originally looking for, but
Yeah.
I settled for the KJV because I couldn't find the NIV.
Fair enough. Fair enough. There's goods and bads of all of them. You gotta pick the one that you like the best,
There are
honestly.
a lot. There's a lot of different versions.
Okay.
It gets confusing. Just wait
Now
till
that
you
I'm
read
in
the
the NIV
Surfer's Bible.
Let me get to Genesis 11. Hold on.
Okay. Man, I can't.
Okay.
We've hit all the topics here.
According to the NIV version, the NIV version I'm reading
Okay.
says, now the whole world had one language and a common speech. As men moved eastward, they found
Okay.
a plain in Shinar and settled there. That is still speaking of men as a whole, not some men or
It
some
doesn't
people.
clarify though, so I don't know if we can make the deduction that it is all people or some people. I think it's just
in the
people.
Bible, whenever it talks about mankind, when it says men, it references the entirety of men.
Not all the time.
Well, yeah.
Because,
Most of the time that it doesn't, it specifies.
but
Yeah.
I don't know if we can deduce. I love Bionics. You're going, yeah.
Yeah.
You're great, man.
I'm just tired.
I think it. I don't really know where we were going with this point, honestly. But
I asked you why, if we all spoke one language, did we decide to start speaking other languages?
Oh, okay. And then I was the one that brought this into it. Okay.
Yeah, which follows my whole point anyways, because my whole thing was, see, okay, here's basically why the Tower of Babel helps my side, okay?
Okay.
Your thing was, if everybody can all speak the same language,
Mm-hmm.
we'll be able to advance faster.
Okay.
My thing was, if everybody was able to speak the same language and understand the same language, it would lead bad people to do bad things, because no matter how much good there is, there will always be bad, and bad will always cause some sort of conflict. This is proven within the story of the Tower of Babel, because they all understood each other, and because of that, and because of men being men, and because of men having their own selfish desires, etc., etc.,
Mm-hmm.
we were led to do something inherently bad, and that is why we were split into different languages.
So maybe the problem isn't language, but people.
We already know that people are inherently bad
So-
because of the Garden of Eden.
The real problem is we need to fix the people.
Not necessarily the language.
So our real problem isn't Southern versus Southern, it's people versus people.
It's more so good versus bad, but yeah.
We just need to fix both humans or people. And
So you agree to at least to some degree, that Southern or Southern is not as important as moral conflicts.
I think there is some attachment that you can have to moral conflicts and Southern versus Southern, but it is in no way as important, of course.
Which is what my whole point was.
When? When was that your point? We could have stopped this 3 hours ago.
I told you that Southern and Southern doesn't necessarily matter as much as the points you were bringing about murder and assault.
Except I was
told
making
you
that
this so
about...
long
I was
ago.
talking about law in that part where we were talking about whether the rules are important or if they're dumb.
My point
And what law is
was-
based off of.
My point was, Southern and Southern doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. What matters is the bad that happens.
Okay, so we were arguing the same point all along.
yeah,
Not really, because you were trying to argue that Southern versus Southern was important when it's not.
Well, I was arguing it was important for the sake of the stream. I wasn't arguing for the sake of humanity. I wasn't going to that scale, jeez. Well, on that note, guys, what side do you fall on? South or South?
Ooh, create a poll.
Yeah, we'll create a poll and then we'll raid.
I'm not completely sure how to create a poll.
I got it.
Is it slash poll?
Yeah.
I got this. I want
Alright,
to try this.
do it. Yes, what side do you guys fall on? Southern or Southern? Take your pick. Ultimately, yes, we know this was inconsequential. This is just a taste of what's coming to Nogscast in the future. I wasn't expecting to have this conversation today.
I'm not sure how to write Southern as it would be pronounced. Let me just look it up
Yeah.
before I...
We still talking about this? We're actually just winding down now. We've come to the conclusion that it doesn't matter because of the fact that people are going to be people and will do wrong or good or whatever they do. And the real problem is people are the problem with their selfish and human desires compared to Southern versus Southern. And so we have deduced that basically what we argued about for the last 4 hours really doesn't matter, and that we should just fix people instead of words and language. I think. Did I get that right, guys?
I guess.
Yeah, sort of.
Very true, very true. Oh man, I've had a lot of fun with this. I hope everybody else did. Also, how's it going, Elijah? It was good seeing you today.
It's nice because this whole thing you peaked up to 15 minutes.
I know, and all we did was talk about a lot of things. I mean, we went over every topic. Is it pronounced Southern or Southern? All right, I will vote for Southern because I'm still of the belief that it is what that is. Fixing people is the easier quest.
That's debatable, but I do not feel like getting into another argument.
We don't have another 6 hours.
Hey, that only lasted 3. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I feel like this one would be bigger.
That's fair. Fixing people is easier than fixing a language?
I think, jeez, it's hard. That's a hard. You'd have to say the government has a right to judge morals in terms of parenting and stuff, and parents are the ones.
One argument. Okay, here's one argument that would disable that whole thing about fixing people is the easier quest. People are inherently stubborn and they resist change, right?
That is true.
Therefore, to fix the language and change the language, you would have to fix the people and change the people. Therefore, fixing people is easier because you only have to fix people, you don't have to fix people and the language.
There you go. We figured it out. In 5 minutes or less.
Josiah, I swear, if you argue with me about that, we're gonna have issues.
No, that one actually, I fully agree with you on. There's nothing that I understand and I agree on that one. Joking.
According to my deductions, that is not correct.
No, there's no way to deduce that that's not correct. Yes. Interesting. Yes.
You sound like you disagree. You want to have a conversation about this, Elijah?
Oh gosh. All right. I think, unfortunately, I haven't convinced the crowd this time around. But, I think we can all agree to love each other no matter how you pronounce the word Southern or Southern, if you are wrong. And to just agree that...
Actually, according to your stream, you were the wrong one.
Yes.
I don't know about that one. I definitely agree. I just like being contrary. I agree, Elijah. I agree. Well, again, thank you everybody for coming in. We talked about everything. We talked about
9/11, Hitler, Disney being Nazis.
Politics. We went over religion. We've done the 2 no-nos on the stream. Politics and religion.
I feel like, Josiah, you know what?
What?
I feel like you and me should start a,
Debate.
Not a debate per se, but a podcast of sorts.
Okay.
Talking about controversial-ish topics the way us as Christian teenagers understand them.
Sure.
That would be interesting. I definitely want to do some episodes with you on my podcast. Even if we don't do it as our own thing, I would like to do that even on my thing if we don't do our own thing.
Well, see, here's the thing. I might not be able to stream but we can record podcasts. So
Oh,
if
yeah.
I'm not able to stream, I could always just start doing a podcast.
That would be so much fun. I'm so sad I missed it. Can you do the whole thing for me again?
Watch the stream replay when it comes out. I'm not arguing this whole thing again.
What do
So
you
it
mean? I
literally
have.
comes down to the fact that Josiah wants to be stubborn and not look up the reason why something is the way
Okay.
it is.
But if north equals northern and west equals. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
We're
kidding.
not getting into this
I'm
again,
kidding.
Josiah.
I'm
Shut
kidding. I'm
up.
kidding. I'm kidding. But yes, we
Mostly.
literally. No comment. No comment. Rewatch and start around 3 hour 30 mark. Fair enough. Yeah. It was a good time, guys. I really do appreciate everybody being here.
I really hope you enjoyed our conversation.
Wait, some
Yes.
people say southern. Yeah.
Wait, we could talk about how Lunar plays an 8-year-old game named Roblox.
And
I
next
recall
time,
somebody else playing Roblox.
it was
I
one
haven't played in,
time.
like-
It was
It
one
was-
time, and I never want to
Okay,
play
an
it
argument
again.
can be made that it's only been one time for me
Okay,
too.
mine was 30 minutes. Yours was longer. Okay,
Yeah,
on
it
that
was-
note,
I wanted
guys,
to leave my computer.
that's
I
still a
literally
sin.
opened
That's still a
up-
sin.
No, see, I opened up Roblox, okay?
Okay.
Opened up Roblox, got called away to help with something, and I was gone. When I came back, I saw that thing, and I wasn't even there for most of it.
Okay.
I literally
sure.
wasn't even in a game.
Whatever. Fine.
Whatever.
Sure. Whatever you gotta say, buddy. Whatever you gotta say. All right, we're gonna rate Chara because Chara is awesome. We can tell her all about the things we've talked about.
We should see her opinion.
Yes, we should. Now, let's
I'm
not
gonna
bring up
ask
the.
DT.
Let's not ask about politics or any of that stuff. We'll leave
Let's
that
just
bit out.
simply ask if it's
Southern
or
southern. Okay. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you for
Bye.
watching. This has been a true delight. Yeah. Bye, guys.